Morning, morning. How you doing? How's it going? It is warm in this room. How is it warm in this room? It's 21 degrees. It was like 23 yesterday. Why is this room so warm? Why is this room warm? How dare you, room? How dare you? How you doing, Max? How's it going? Might open the windows. It's just really muggy. Oh, actually, do you know what? I probably can see why it feels so much warmer. The humidity in this room is normally about 32. It's 51 right now. So even though it's a little bit cooler, the humidity is it's increased significantly. So I think it's the humidity that's screwing over my bodily temperature. Max, you're enjoying the nice weather? We had about 5 days of rain. I don't mean it rained for 5 days, but for 5 days it's rained every day. And this morning they've declared a drought in the northwest of England. Now, if they declared a drought about a week ago before the rain started, I feel like it probably would have made more sense because we'd had no rain for weeks and weeks, and so them declaring a drought then would have made sense. But it's weird, they always seem to do this. They do it after the rain has started again and they declare a drought, and it's like, what if you want to convince the people that something's happening, don't do it when the very opposite thing is happening around them. But anyway, before anyone gets angry, I understand how droughts work. I understand how the water cycle works. It's more just an observation of communication. That's all. But yeah, Max, 24 degrees with you now, and it's going to be 30 later. Nice. What's the humidity though? I kind of find it weird how much. Well, I say I find it weird. Again, before anyone gets mad, I completely understand how humidity plays into how warm you feel. But it's like, I wonder whether, Max, you would feel like you're cooler where you are right now, despite being at 24 degrees. I wonder if because you're at 43% humidity, I wonder if you actually feel cooler than I do right at this moment. Yeah. Anyway, I'll tell you what, give me 1 second. I just need to open the windows. This is not going to take long. Okay. I always feel obliged when I'm wearing this t-shirt, but knowing more about Dune, so like having after the is spice worm poop conversation, and we did a bit of googling on that and found out that's not really accurate. That's not entirely accurate, but what it actually was, what spice was. I've thought it for a long time. I think I've talked about this before, but I'm going to talk about it again anyway. I thought for a long time how like well, sorry, no, I haven't thought for a long time, but I in the back of my brain, I kind of thought, I didn't think it for a long time. I realized that makes no sense, but it kind of like, it was like a light bulb moment when we researched the spice in Dune and how it was made. I was like, oh, it's to do with mushrooms. So the spice is basically hallucinogenic. The underlying thing was like, spice is like magic mushrooms, essentially, is what we're discovering. And then the worms, not really the worms in probably the previous movies, they probably don't make as much sense, but the worms in the current movies are the bottom of mushrooms. They look like the bottom of mushrooms with all the gills. And that's where I was thinking about this t-shirt. See this bit here? That looks similar to like the mouth of a worm. And I was like, oh, that's fun. Fun. Anyway, there you go. Random bit of info. Oh, I've done it again. Look at that there. Look at that there. Now, that colour, fortunately, I think matches up with one of these colours, so it should be relatively easy to find. Yeah. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Max, you're in shorts, so you probably feel cooler. Fair dues. I'm in jeans. I'm not in shorts, I'm in jeans. Because I just don't wear shorts. I just don't do it. I don't want to change the angle of that a bit. But I don't want to get distracted by it. I think we're going to try and focus on this dude more today. Try and get this guy done. Real Commander Carnage, good morning. Good morning, good morning. How you doing? How's it going? Do you know what? I never finished this. I really do need to get this finished. I also need to finish the cloak a bit as well. Although, do you know, I might actually be able to get away with the cloak, not be... Well, maybe... No, I do. I need to do a bit more work on the cloak. That needs a little bit of tidying up. Max, you can't wear jeans in the house. You need more comfort. I sometimes think about getting some other forms of clothing. But I just have jeans. I have like a small handful of jeans, and I just, you know, wear them and wash them and wear them and wash them. Which is kind of funny because I'm pretty sure I've told this story before as well. I didn't used to wear jeans when I was younger. When I was in my teens, I didn't used to wear jeans. Because I was very much of the opinion of people who were fat should not wear jeans, and so I didn't. And it was a lot. I can't remember exactly when I started wearing jeans. I can't remember when I did, but ever since I went back to wearing jeans, I've just not worn anything else. What's this? Oh, I've just got an email. What's this email? We're building a massive scale Twitch integrated game. Yeah. With thousands of players. Okay. Oh, that looks... Oh, no, do you know, I think these guys have emailed me before. I don't think I was interested. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I'll tell you what I did. Someone's pointed out that there's a demo. There's a dude contacted me from Fire Squid, who's a publisher. And they have... I don't know if the demo is public, but they sent me the key for a demo, and it's a tactical squad game. I love tactical squad games. Yes, yes. I love tactical squad games. So I don't know how we're going to fit that in, but I would love to try and fit that in before Dune turns up. I just don't know when. I don't know when, but they've said the game is called Xenopurge. So if anyone's sat in the background going, "Oh my god, I've had Xenopurge on my wish list," I would love to see what the game looks like. Please let me know. It is a demo, so it's not like the full. We don't get to see everything, but I do have a key for the demo. So it sounds, having looked it up on Steam, it looks like the kind of thing that I'd be like, I enjoy this a lot. Yes, I do. But yes. Commander Carnage, you're sitting there with beard envy. I mean, you have two options, right? You have two options. If you have beard envy, the thing with envy is there's no point in letting envy take over your life. And so, if you have beard envy, you are left with two choices. Well, three choices. You can either start growing a beard, or you can realize that my beard is stealing nothing from you, and so the envy is wasted thought process. Or just kind of go, hey, turn that envy into appreciation. There you go. Just sit there and go, hey, I like beards. I like beards. That beard looks really cool. And then again, you know, then it stops being wasted, because envy's wasted effort. Envy is wasted effort. So turn it into appreciation, and then it's not wasted effort. And then you just go, hey, do you know what? Beards are cool. I'm sure I was saying... That was like... It's almost like I was trying to sound really profound there, and there was nothing profound coming out. But I still said it, and it's out there now, and we have to deal with that. And we accept it. Max, you dove your beard back too, but it must be shaved for now. It doesn't must be shaved for now. You could have a beard now. In fact, wait, Max, why have you shaved off your beard? Why don't you just grow your beard back? Or does it the thing is, as I know you're probably going to say, oh, the weather, it makes it cooler. It feels cooler. But that's not really true. You just get used to the temperature. You know, it's fake comfort shaving it off for the temperature. Just get used to it. You do have beard envy. It comes from being ginger. Now. Ginger beards can look cool as hell. Like, look at, maybe, okay, this, I've realised the person I'm going to give is probably a wait, was it? I can't remember if this was a real beard. I can't remember if he's a real ginger. Hang on. Wait, what was that TV show called? Just to narrow it down, what was that TV show called? If anyone gets this, I don't know how you did. The one about the gods in America. The old gods who moved to America and they have like a war. But anyway, there's the leprechaun guy. Like, he looked pretty cool, and I'm pretty sure he was ginger in that. I don't know if he's ginger all the time, but he looked pretty cool. You can have a ginger beard. You can make it work. American Gods, thank you. Do you know what? I love that all the words I needed to get that title came together in that. In the words that I said. That TV show about the gods in America, if I just moved around a few of those words, I would have had the title of the show. Good job, me. Congratulations to me. Well done. Hello, Mana. Good morning. Wait, Mana, did you just say... I want to believe that you just said good morning to yourself. I appreciate you were probably trying to use your emote, but as far as I'm concerned, you were just saying good morning to yourself. 12 days until June. Well, I mean, for some of us, it's... 7 days until June. And to be fair, I think it's... if you watch this channel, then technically it's 7 days for all of us. So, you know, there we go. Which does mean I really need to get this finished. I'm going to attempt. It's going to happen, I think. Maybe. We'll see. He was in Orange is the New Black, and he's in Master Chief. Yeah, though I think in Master Chief he had different colour hair, didn't he? I was thinking more of him in American Gods, because I'm pretty sure he had orange hair in that. And I also don't like to think about him as Master Chief, because even not being the biggest of Halo fans, I didn't think the Halo TV show was very good. I didn't think it was great. Not my Master Chief. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, yes. Not my Master Chief. But yes, so embrace your inner ginger and grow a beard. There we go. I'm glad we've come to this conclusion. Still warming. Do you know what? I might actually have to turn the fan on. This is ridiculous. It's just I need the air circulating in this room. It's not circulating right now. That, or I just don't feel well. Do you know what? Part of me almost doesn't want to turn on the fan because I kind of want to be sat here going, no, do you know what? It's just because the fan's not on. That's why I'm feeling the way I feel. Whereas if I turn the fan on and then I don't feel any better, that means I'm not well. I'd rather work on the basis that it's because the fan's not on. So the plan is, well, at the moment, the plan is to do this all day. We'll see how the rest of the day goes, but at the moment, the plan is to do this all day and get through as much as possible. Because obviously we do not have a lot of days left. We're getting very close. We're getting very, very close. Which is nice. Wait, are you that one? Oh, you are that one. Okay. Wait, sorry, Max. I just say, you know, a dude with a mega nice ginger beard but his Instagram is very shirtless. I mean, it's okay for his Instagram to be shirtless. That's not illegal. That's... At least as far as I'm aware, it's not illegal. Oh my god. Is having a ginger beard and being shirtless illegal? Holy crap. Or is that just an Italian thing? No, no, we don't. If you're ginger, you can't be shirtless. No, no. No, 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 no. In Italy, you must have... If you want to be shirtless, you must be bald or a different coloured hair. This is it. It's official. I've got it from Max, so it must be true. I mean, too shirtless to post here. Wait, too shirtless? I mean, part of me, I'm almost intrigued. I'm almost intrigued now, Max, because, like, I feel like there's only one version of shirtless. But by that, like, if you're saying it's too shirtless... Essentially, I don't believe there could be anything. Right, here's how I work on this. Not that I want someone to catch me out somehow. This is not me trying to say catch me out. But I feel if it's on Instagram, knowing how restrictive Instagram's like rules are, if it's on Instagram, I'm pretty sure it can be on Twitch. Megstron, little bit. Good morning to you both. Good morning, good morning. But equally, if this is just one of your friends, and you don't want to share your friend on the internet, that's understandable. There are some thirsty pics. Oh, but, I mean, Max, it's Instagram. Of course that... I'm pretty sure, like, 88% of Instagram is just thirsty pics. And people putting up incorrect scientific information. Like, Instagram is... Let's work this out. Instagram, okay. This is... Give me this here. This is the total content on Instagram, okay? Let's choose a nice red, okay? So, on Instagram, I would say probably... why is that not behind? I just put that behind. Apparently I didn't put that behind. Never mind, I can't be bothered finding behind now. Instagram, probably about... We're going to put the first... Okay. The thirst. Okay. That's about it. That's about it. It probably a little bit more. In fact, we'll put a little bit more like that. Okay. Then after that, we're gonna do about that much. About that much there. And that is trust me, bro. Science plus history. Then we've got about this much. Oh, that's not going to work. Then we've got about this much. This much here is what? This is competitions. And then over here, then we got the file bit. Then we got art. And then just about here. Like tiny, 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 tiny. Just this. It goes in its own little corner. Just, in fact, we're not even going to do it like that. We're going to go here. Yeah? We're going to go here. I've got to go into the pixel level. This is how small this is. Food pics. Okay? So this is Instagram. This is how you split up Instagram. Instagram is the first. Then it's Trust Me Bro for science and history. And then we got the competitions where people repost things on their stories thinking they're going to win something. Then there is an attempt. For, people to post artwork. And then just down here is food pics. And that is Instagram. That's what Instagram is. So you need to appreciate that. So there you are. Welcome to my TED Talk. Now I need to remember where I put this square, rectangle even. I put it somewhere. It was wherever the ornithopter was. Whatever layer I put the ornithopter on. I think I put this on, yeah. Oh, did I keep that on that layer? God, that's bold and confident of me. I've put that on the same layer. There we are. Max, sorry, you wish he was one of your friends. Have you been drawn in by the thirst? Is this what you're telling us, Max? Max is there going, I don't want to show you the person I intend to marry as soon as they are aware that I exist. That's what we've got here. Max is just like, hey, maybe if we can make a clip of this conversation, then we can put it on the internet, then it can go viral, and then we can introduce Max to this man. I'm sorry, Maxtron, you were saying you were at theatre yesterday. You were at the theatre yesterday. You got a Charlie horse in the middle of the movie. Well, I don't know what a Charlie horse is. Is that going to be something I can Google? But I mean, I suppose taking in the extra bit that you typed there, but you ended up in pain, so I'm guessing it's something you didn't want. Something you didn't want. But yeah, that sucks. That sucks if it interrupted the movie. But anyway, yeah, I've not a Charlie horse is it's an American term for a very painful involuntary cramp, most commonly occurring in the legs, usually in the calf muscle. Oh, okay. So you got right. Do you know, I've never heard it referred to as a Charlie horse before. Okay, but yeah, I get I get a lot of cramps in my calves when I'm asleep, mostly, and so I wake up in the middle of the night going, "Ah!" and having a terrible, terrible time. But they seem to be a lot better nowadays because I try and very much keep on top of hydration. Like that's but I think I've said this before. My hydration level seems to factor so much into every part of my everything that seems to be wrong with me seems to be related to my hydration level. Which, on that note, so yeah, as long as I stay hydrated, I tend not to get cramps in my legs. Not that I think that will work for everyone, but just that's how I seem to be able to manage that kind of stuff. So yeah, and they're rubbish, aren't they? They're rubbish because afterwards it's not like they just disappear entirely. You've then basically got like a pulled muscle for the next few days. So yeah, that sucks. I can't remember exactly how the ornithopters look. And really annoyingly, I've tried to get a screenshot. I tried to do a Google search of the ornithopters for this game, and really annoyingly, every screenshot that I came across was just like of the ornithopters from the rear. So this is a little bit from memory. And I also fully appreciate, if I really wanted to, I could probably just go get a screenshot. I just couldn't show you guys the screenshots, and I couldn't tell anyone where the screenshots came from. But being that this is going to be from my memory, it might work a little bit quicker. So this might be all right. Just when I actually start streaming the game, I'm sure we'll realise this looks nothing like they do in the game. But that's all right. It's all right. It's okay. My artistic interpretation, you know what I'm saying? It's my artistic interpretation of how the ornithopter looks in the game. Don't stifle my artwork. This is how I want it to look. Something along those lines. Something pretentiously sounding like that is what I'm going for. Oh, and for the people who were here yesterday, because I only really talked about it yesterday, so I don't really anticipate anyone else to be aware of it. The fence guy turned up. Glory be. It's been about 6 months of trying to find someone to work on our fence, and people saying they'd turn up and just not arriving and disappearing and ghosting us. Today the fence guy arrived. So he's working on the fence, so that's great. Hopefully we will have a complete fence. The medication you take for your anxiety. Oh, it's a side effect of the meds you're on. Oh, that sucks. That doubly sucks. Man, yeah, that's a shame. Praise be the fence. So, yes, as long as this guy gets it done. Like we've not had a great time with the fence guys, because we've had some people quoting kind of like ridiculous prices compared to others. Like some people have quoted like I think one of the people quoted us how much would it have been? 5 times the smallest quote. So we had one quote that was which for the most part we thought was reasonable. I mean, I almost thought the lowest one was a bit too low. I was like, this guy's charging really low. Funnily enough, he's one of the ones that ended up ghosting us. But there was another guy who kind of like came along, and what was worrying was the other guy came along pretty much straight after him. And so basically one guy quoted us about £600. And then the next guy who came along quoted, I think it was like £3,000 or something. And it was just like, sorry, not quite, no, it wasn't £3,000, sorry, so not 5 times as much. It was 2,800 and a bit of change. So like we had a bunch of people quoting between about 600 650. Then we had someone come along quoting 2,800, to which we were like, what are you talking about? Why, how are all these people quoting this much and somehow you're quoting this much? And so unsurprisingly we were choosing the people with the lower quotes. But then the people with the lower quotes, and what was weird was the people with the lower quotes, for the most part, were people who'd been recommended to us by neighbours. You know, so it's not like they were just like unknowns that we just found on the internet. They were like people who knew people. And so we've ended up like I mean, from our perspective, we've not had awkward conversations because we're just like, you know, we're not like we're not looking at our neighbours going, why would you recommend this person? How dare you? I shall remember this to the end of my days. Like we're not taking it from that perspective. But for our neighbours, some of our neighbours have been like, oh god, I'm so sorry. This person's been really reliable in the past. Well, it's okay. It's okay. But anyway, the latest guy was what gave us a reasonable quote. I think it was about 700. So it was a little bit higher than the lowest ones, but that's, you know, the fact the guys turned up is the important bit. Because we wanted rid of that headache. Because obviously the problem with trying to get a fence fixed is the fence doesn't just impact you. The fence obviously impacts the neighbour that's on the other side of the fence. So they've been a bit antsy, which I can understand because there was a whole chunk of the fence that was falling into their property. So it's not just like they were there going, oh, this fence is very ugly. Like the fence was falling into their property, so it's not like it was unreasonable that they were keen to know when it was going to get fixed. But anyway, this guy, hopefully. The only downside is obviously I'm up here, so I don't know if he's working well or not. Hopefully he is. I'll go have a look at lunchtime. You know, I'll go cast my professional eye over the work. You know, I'll stand there and go, yeah, okay, I see what you've done there. Yeah, I think that's acceptable. I'll do that, while inside my brain I'll be going, it is fence, it is upright. I think that means fence is working. But, you know, you have to do this, don't you? You have to do this. You have to, like, pretend that you know what they're doing and more importantly, that they're doing it correctly. So I'll have to do a little bit of that at lunchtime. And deep down, the guy doing it is going to know that I don't know what I'm talking about either. Like, deep down, he's going to be in his brain going, if you knew how to do this, you'd be doing this yourself, so why are you looking at this stuff? So, essentially, the way I balance these kind of things is, I'll go and look just to make sure there's not a giant hole in the back garden. But I'll also keep my distance. I'll like look from the kitchen and make it look like I'm making a drink. I'll make it look like I'm making a drink, and I'll just be there stirring, just kind of peering round. Oh yes, oh yes, oh, very good. I mean, this thing went on so long. I was kind of getting into the position of, I was like, should I just learn how to do this? Should I just learn how to do this thing? Is this what needs to happen? Whereas in my brain, I was like, I don't have the capability of learning how to build a fence. I'm not smart enough. I'm not that kind of smart to know how to do those things. I know where my talents lie. My talents lie in talking nonsense on the internet. That's where my talents lie. Offer him some bovril. Yeah, maybe we can get the bill down a bit if I offer him some bovril. Have you had some of this tasty beverage? Are you coming to look at the fence? Is that what you're doing? No, 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 no. I just came here to offer you some delicious bovril. Not sponsored, but coming here to offer you some... Why are you saying not sponsored to me? We're sat in a back garden. Oh, it's force of habit. Force of habit. Yes, quite. Carnage, feel your pain. You learned fencing yourself after you were quoted 3k by 5 fencing companies and you did it yourself for 400. Damn. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was kind of where I was at. I was like, do I just figure it out? But the other problem is this is not my house. This isn't my house, and it's going to be a really weird thing. Like, this is, without getting too deep into this, I would I would get told off for not rebuilding the fence, but I would also get told off if I tried to rebuild the fence. You don't know what you're doing. Why aren't you doing it? You don't know what you're doing. But anyway, that's a whole separate conversation. Anyway, the positive thing is, Fence Man is here. Hopefully fence will be fixed later on. And we can have a fence, and we can go back to not really talking to our neighbour. That's probably one of the worst bits, is we've had to talk to this neighbour that we don't tend to talk to. we tend to avoid talking to them, and to be fair, they tend to avoid talking to us, so it kind of works out well. For this place, rented all your life, completely get that kind of landlord. Yeah. Oh no, it's even worse, Carnage. It's even worse. It's not my landlord. It's my mother. I moved back here during COVID. My business went bump during COVID, and so my financial situation changed. So I ended up here. So it's even worse than a landlord. a landlord, a landlord, I'd leave to it and be like, landlord, it's your problem. I sign a lease and I pay rent. It's your problem, Mr. Landlord. I used to have a really good landlord. I used to love my landlord. He was a fantastic man. Oh shit! Exactly, exactly. Oh, okay. That changes. This changes everything. And the interactions with the neighbors can be funny at times, because like the thing is, the neighbors have known me. So being where I am now, the neighbors knew me when I was like yay tall. The neighbors knew me when I was yay tall. Actually, to be fair, those neighbors didn't know me when I was that tall, but they've all known me since I was like going to primary school, and it is equally infuriating from both directions in how basically everyone who lives around here will still talk to me like I'm 8 years old, while simultaneously expecting me. It's kind of like you got to make a decision, guys. Do you want to talk to me like I'm 8 years old, or do you want to treat me with how old I actually am? Because you expect me to do the things that are relevant to my age while talking to me like I'm 8 years old. Like, come on now, stop it. Anyway, I did say we weren't going to go down the whole rabbit hole. We could have an entire stream talking about that kind of stuff, but we won't, because we're trying to talk about this. Anyway, so I'm hoping one of the things that's, in fact, actually, sorry, no, I'm not going to entirely stop talking about the fence. One thing that does concern me about the fence is how it's going to impact the wildlife. And we all know that I've got a vested interest in the wildlife that's around here. And I'm a bit concerned because the thing was, the fence was knackered. Like there's no getting around it. The fence was knackered. However, fixing the fence means that a lot of there were like holes at the bottom of the fence, which some of the animals use to get around, and so I'm a little bit concerned. I'm a little bit concerned that once the fence is finished, are they going to be able to get around as easily as they did? I don't know. I don't know. Not that I want that. It's a bit of a catch-22. We need the fence to be fixed, but I also want the animals to be able to get around enough. Certainly with there being lots of cats around here, like I feel like the animals need to not suddenly find their escape route no longer exists. But we shall see. We shall see. I want to break up this shape a little bit more. But we wouldn't see that on that side really. So let's keep that there. Oh, on the subject of wildlife, there was while I was checking out the news this morning, obviously to be told that there's currently a drought where I am while it's raining. There was a thing. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Which is very exciting to me. I appreciate it's not really going to be that exciting to you guys, but for me, it's very exciting. And I just can't remember which ones they are. Yeah, golden eagles. Golden eagles, stopped existing in England, and there's been a big there's like a breeding program up in Scotland, and apparently it's been successful enough that they've started moving further afield. And while they've not been recorded here yet, they're also not that far away from here. I'm just like, oh my god, how cool would that be? How cool would that be to see a golden eagle just flying around here? That would... I would... If I'm ever late to stream, it might be because I'm in my back garden going, oh my god, it's a golden eagle. That would be cool as hell. But I also wonder whether it would actually be slightly terrifying, because I'm pretty sure golden eagles are quite large. And so if a golden eagle just turned up in my back garden, would I be there going, ooh? Or would I just be like running around the house screaming that something the size of Godzilla has turned up? I don't know. I don't know. But I still think that's very exciting. I was looking at where they'd recorded them, and they've recorded them as far south as like North Manchester. North Greater Manchester specifically. And I am South Manchester. So it's not crazy distance. Extron, you had a neighbour that shot an eagle. Apparently it stole his dog, but he's in jail for the next 30 years. Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, that's apparently part of why they kind of were, like, pushed out of England. That's kind of a, that was, like, historically, they were not very welcome, because they apparently were known for taking livestock. I don't know how actually accurate that is, but apparently that's why they got pushed out of, they got hunted out of England because of potentially taking livestock, which I suppose is not that dissimilar to the size of a dog, is it? So yeah. Well, while I don't necessarily want people's dogs being taken, like I wouldn't necessarily want that. I would still love to see it. I would still love to see one in the real world. God, Max. Oh my god. That is a hell of a use of emotes for the situation of the story. Bloody hell. What colour I want to do the glass yet. I'm not quite decided. But we're getting there. Joe, I'm doing something right now that I kind of promised myself I wouldn't do, which was I think I'm getting too detailed on this thing. But the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm like, I don't think I can really scrimp on the detail here. I think I need to do detail on this thing. But then there's another part of me going, yeah, but this has got to be finished. This has got to be finished by next week. Oh, the wing's on a different layer. Hold on. Hold on. I realise it's coming over that wing a little bit, but that wing's on a different layer, so it's not too bad. It's not disastrous. Oh, the best viewers. Not on my watch. We don't do best viewers here. Get out of here. There we go. Extra on repeat offences can result in a felony with a maximum fine of 250,000 or 33 years in prison. Holy moly. Yeah, it's I do I mean, as someone who enjoys, like, you know, wildlife and stuff, it is a terrible thing. It is a terrible thing when, like, wildlife is killed needlessly. You know, I completely sympathize with that, but I also sympathize as well with, like, when the wildlife is actively detrimental to your life, you know, whether it's like livestock. Yeah, in the UK we have a whole thing about, like, we can't you can't kill badgers because they don't want badgers to die out. And I do understand it. And, like, you know, like, we got a badger who comes around here and they're really cool. It's really cool when I see the badger. But I just think it sucks for, you know, like, from a farming perspective, because they carry diseases that, like, kill cows and stuff. So yeah, it's a tricky one with wildlife and trying to manage that balance. I feel, you know, to a certain degree, I'd say I'm kind of like, I'm fortunate that wildlife doesn't impact my livelihood, so I can kind of just appreciate it. But I also get that, I also do see how it impacts people's lives. And then, yeah, for eagles, yeah, like so we got the gold eagles, which apparently are migrating back here. Be intriguing. It will be intriguing to see with, it's cool. It's cool that an animal has been reintroduced into the area, and as I say, I'm very excited if I ever saw a gold eagle. But being they were driven out for attacking livestock and animals, I'd also, like, if that starts happening, it'd be like, oh shit, we're in a bit of a pickle. You know, if you start getting reports of, like, small dogs being snatched by gold eagles, you'd be like, don't know, don't necessarily know what to say to that. You guys have honey bunches. Honey bunches? Do you mean honey badgers? Because we don't have. Unless, do you know what? I thought, no, honey badgers. I think honey badgers are different to badgers. Yeah, we have. I wonder what, I don't know if what the proper name of are badgers, just badgers. I don't know if badgers have a more full name in the for the UK version. Um, badgers. Badger, mushroom, badger. What is the UK version of a badger? Like, what's the full name? I think it's just a European badger. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything more to its name than that, but I'm just thinking of a European badger rather than a honey badger. Max, you've never seen a badger in the wild around here? I'm sure there are some though. There probably are. I mean, I'm kind of fortunate. So I think I've described before. Kind of like I live next to a forest, so I see a lot of. Like I've seen foxes for years. Like even when I was a kid around here, we'd see the foxes. But because of where I am in the house, so I'm at the front of the house, so I can see essentially up the neighbour who lives opposite. I can see straight up their driveway, and the back of their garden backs onto the forest. And the badgers round here come out of the forest, come through their garden, come down the driveway, come across the road, come up the driveway, and go into our garden. So we're like, this is the path they take. So I see the badger pretty much every night. And it's funny. I do find it funny how I can almost tell you what time it is by when I see the badger, because the badger comes along pretty much at the same time every night, within about a 15-minute window. So I couldn't tell you down to like the last minute, but within about 15 minutes I could tell you what time it is. But yeah. I want to change that panel. I want to change that panel's orientation a bit. I've not done it quite how I want it. And to be fair, the badger comes in our garden because I put food out for the various animals. So that also probably helps in why I see the badger quite regularly. I think I was saying last week, I saw the badger come across the road, so I went downstairs. Just to go and look in the back garden, and I just kind of like popped my head through the curtains, and I didn't intend to do this, but realistically I should have realised this is what was going to happen. Scared the shit out of the badger. Like I just popped my head through slowly. I didn't just go surprise. You know, it wasn't like this emote. It wasn't like when it wasn't like when we made. Where is it? Where's the emote? Where's my emote? There it is. It wasn't like this. I wasn't like, hey. I wasn't like that. I wasn't like, I just slowly put my head through the thing, and it just looked up and it like visibly jumped, and then it stared at me and it was like, oh, you've never been here before. And I kind of wanted to tell it, I was like, it's okay, dude, you carry on with your life. But then I had to remember it doesn't speak English, does it? So it didn't really get it. And then it tried to run away. But the problem was, it had to run away, even though I was indoors. Obviously, the badger doesn't know that. The badger doesn't know that I'm indoors. It just sees me. It doesn't understand glass. It had to run past me, essentially, to get out of the garden. And so it just kind of like had this moment of it was just like there going, I don't know what to do. And I started feeling bad. So I just kind of retreated back inside. I was like, oh, I just want you to be my friend. I could be Toad from Wind in the Willows. Like that. That's how that could have worked. That's how I wanted it to work in my brain. It's not how it worked at all, though. Edgewax, hello. Welcome. UK badgers are omnivores, honey badgers are carnivores. Yes, yeah. A Mextron, you want to own a honey badger? I don't. Yeah, that would be. Do you know what the thing with honey badgers is? From my perspective, the thing with honey badgers for me is I don't really know enough about them. I know a bit about them, but almost everything I know about honey badgers is like the internet memeage of honey badgers. So, like, essentially what I need is like a David Attenborough documentary about honey badgers, and then I would feel more confident that I know about them. Very specifically, like, he could lie to me, he could tell me complete lies, but because because I've been raised since child age on David Attenborough's voice being a voice of authority when it comes to animals, He could tell me anything about honey badgers and I would believe it. Bait the badger, then jump scare the badger. No. It's not what I intentionally tried to do. It was a pure accident. It was an accident. I didn't intend to jump scare the badger. Oh no. Oh my god. Out of anything I thought I could get cancelled for on the internet, I didn't think it was going to be, he's the guy. He's the guy who jump scared badgers. He does it deliberately, you know. And then they'll just be like, there'll be some like BBC news report about it. And all of a sudden, like, there'll be some BBC news reporter going, "We are investigating this man who jump scares badgers. We go now to this Yorkshireman who's going to tell us." And then all of a sudden it just switches to Skaven Dan, and Skaven Dan goes, "Well, I tried to keep him under control. I feel slightly responsible because I did have a moderator badge, but I didn't realise this is what he was doing off stream. Like, if I'd known he was doing this away from the streams, jump scaring badgers, I would never have interacted with his channel. By the way, follow me on YouTube." And that's essentially what's going to happen. That's how that's going to go. And then the news report's going to be, "Now we cut to Italy. Now we cut to Italy," and Max is just going to be there going, "I told him just to do thirst traps on Instagram, not jump scare badger traps. He got the wrong kind of traps. It might have been a translation thing." And that's, you know, that'll be, and it's all just going to come out. It's all going to come out. It's been emotional, guys. This is how the stream ends. And for anyone who's questioning why Max sounds like me, he's been learning English from me, so obviously he's going to sound like me. GMO honey badgers produce enough honey to farm them. Oh my god. Look, Edge, if you start telling people that with the David Attenborough voice, you know, everyone's going to be like, "Yep, yeah, no, David Attenborough said it. That's the truth of it." Mextron, you got a neighbor that owns a Komodo dragon. That is, I mean, yeah, Komodo dragons are interesting. Like, because I know that's a. It sounds weird to say it's a more common pet, doesn't it, than some of the other things we've talked about. But they're a hell of a thing, aren't they? But but I also try and temper a lot of what I know about Komodo dragons comes from action movies, and so again, that's probably not the best knowledge source for me to be basing all my knowledge of Komodo dragons on. But it's what I've got to work with, and it's what I am working with. So, you know, there we are. Of course, you know, soon, in the near future, I'm not really going to be able to believe anything David Attenborough says anymore. Because there's so much... I'm sure, like, there's already a David Attenborough AI voice. Because I've seen people using it for Warhammer 40k. I nearly believed Warhammer 40k existed in our universe because it was in a David Attenborough voice. But seeing seeing the latest in AI video generation, I'm sure someone's going to create a full David Attenborough documentary that just isn't real. And then I won't know what to believe anymore. Everything you know about Komodo dragons comes from action films. So David Attenborough would be turning in his grave if he was dead, which he's not. Yeah, I mean, he's not dead yet, so we still have time. We still have time for Sir David Attenborough to teach me about Komodo dragons. And saying that, I think I do know a little bit about Komodo dragons from him, because I'm pretty sure he has covered them in a documentary at some point. It comes up there, doesn't it? Should really bring this more over. Tell you what, we'll put that in basically, but I'll try not to put too much detail into it because I'm potentially going to cover this bit up. But we'll put some basic details in, and then we'll know where it's showing up to. And then I want... kind of like that. Okay. Extra trying to get permits for animals, pain. They ask too many questions. I mean, I kind of get why they will probably ask a lot of questions. Like, we see enough, we see enough stuff about people not looking after animals right. With like rescue centres and stuff having to take animals in. A bit like Pirate Software with his ferret rescue. Like he's got some proper horror stories about people who just got ferrets with no clue about what was going to go into the care of them. And I suppose it's even like doubly so for animals that are probably more dangerous if they escaped. So yeah, I get it can be a pain. I do get it can be a pain, but I kind of, to a certain degree, I kind of wish they did it with more animals. I think there are a lot of people out there who get animals without really thinking it through. And that's not to say that you're one of them. I'm not saying you're one of them, but I'm saying, unfortunately, rules exist for the people who don't do things properly. And then the frustrating thing is, they're the ones who don't follow the rules. The rules are meant for them, but they don't follow them anyway. Hello, sponsor. Hello, hello. Hello. I'm actually going to lurk and go on a healthy walk. Enjoy your walkings. Enjoy, enjoy. Edge. Are you expecting that in the day? I would love to be able to do a good David Attenborough voice. And I always feel like to do a good David Attenborough voice, you have to start in the way it's kind of like, and here we see the mating ritual of the face-eater squig. Watch how it devours the male once the mating has concluded. Something along those lines. He's got such an amazing voice. Do you know what? I feel like maybe I've been indoctrinated too much on David Attenborough because he is the voice of authority in my brain, and it's because I've listened to him since I was a kid. Maybe he knows nothing. Do you know what? Even saying that hurts me. Even saying that, I feel pain. I feel pain even implying that David Attenborough doesn't know what he's talking about. Watch as we see Mortarion deliver another plague upon a hive world. It is quite a thing to see as the virus takes hold. You are filled with fascination and horror as the warp entities spawn. The Imperial citizenry begging for the face-eating squig to come and end their misery, but Mortarion has already wiped them out. It is a sad time for the Imperium. Exterminatus is the only thing left. Sponsor is a little bit here. I think a little bit said hello before, but I think they've been lurking. They might have had to go look after their horses, because they do have to go look after the horses every day. So they might not be here. I cannot confirm. Lord Elston, your 3 medium-sized carnivores are fully licensed. The thing is, Lord Elston, I don't know if you're talking about your dogs or your children. With some of the ways that you, with your sense of humour, I don't know which one you're talking about. So, I think I want... So just looking at the way I've kind of covered this one up a bit, I think this needs... Actually, this is a bit too big, isn't it? I probably should have made this a little bit flatter. Can I fix you? Come to me. More like that. I think that. A little bit more like that. To be a bit more similar size to that one. Do that. I'm not gonna get them exact. Like, they won't be exact. But also, but it's okay. Once they're zoomed out, we won't notice too much. But even zoomed out just then, it seemed noticeably larger. I suppose one thing I've been thinking about with this image is obviously I'm trying to get this finished for the 5th. I don't need to get everything finished for the 5th though. I've kind of got an extra week to finish some of the other bits. It's like the bits that are going to involve Rook in this image, because Rook's not planning on starting to play until the 10th. So I kind of just need to get my bits done. And then I can always do like the little bits to finish off for his just by the 10th. So in terms of finishing off my bits, I need to finish off this Ornithopter. I need to possibly do... I mean, I could actually get away with no more detail on the actual compactor. Like, that doesn't necessarily need details. There's a couple of bits, like I need to finish off that pouch there. I need to finish off the mask on the face. And I need to finish off what the kind of vague indication of a base over there. And then I could do with a border as well. But we're not a million miles away. We're not a million miles away at all from finishing this. I will be so happy if I finish this before the release, because that means I've done this in a month. And that in itself would feel like a bit of a personal achievement. So we'll try. We'll try. Do I have a plan for Dune? Do I have a plan for Dune? I plan to play Dune. That's the plan. The plan is to play Dune. Kind of reminds you of the Myconauts Ornithopter toy you had. What's Myconaut? I don't know what Myconauts is. Myconauts. Myconauts toys. What's Myconauts? What is this? What is this? What am I going to put in front of my face? Images. Images. Okay. It's a whole new world. Wait, okay. Myconauts. Myconauts Ornithopter. Oh, look at that. Oh, did it? Okay. Yeah. Well, look at that. I see. And it had, and you could move the wings. That's cool if you could move the wings. Dan, you expect me to power build so Rook comes onto a mansion base? No. So, okay, so in terms of the plan, next week. Okay. So very briefly, if actually before we go into this, I'll explain to you the plan. But that's not going to happen, and I'll explain why. And Carnage, hide in the rift as you're playing a ginger on a desert planet. Oh no. Oh no. That's gonna go real bad. Sponsor, sorry to bother you. DM. Are you talking about the screenshots you pinged over last night when you were talking to Rook about the game? Sorry, yeah. Okay. Let's just quickly put this on a layer. So, the game comes out for me Thursday 5th, early. It comes out at 3 p.m. BST, so that's my time. 3 p.m. my time it comes out. And then it comes out for everyone on the 10th. Wait, no, is Thursday the 10th? Wait, no, when is the 10th? Hold on, that doesn't sound right, does it? Sounds like a complete... Yeah, sorry, no, Tuesday. So, in my brain, I saw a T, and then I was like, that's not how weeks work. Tuesday the 10th. So, this one. This one. Okay. So the Barley Brew Brothers. Won't starts here. Okay. So next week, I'm going to be streaming on my European character. And so what I've said before is the European character is going to be very focused on like finding all the story, doing all the story. I'll also try and do some funky building on the European one. And so the intention here is for this stuff to go on the Bearded Squire channel on YouTube. And so this will be super focused on the story. I'll also try and make a nice base building thing, and hopefully there's some content from that I can put on the Bearded Squire channel. On the 10th, the Barley Brew Brothers will begin, and that'll be me and Rook, and we're going to play the game from a Barley Brew Brothers perspective. There will be a Barley Brew Brothers guild. I've still got to finish off the guild charter. It's about halfway done. I need to get it finished this weekend. So there will be a Barley Brew Brothers guild charter, and that'll be starting on the US server. So I'm going to be running 2 characters, which is not ideal. But I also, you know, with how much I'm probably going to stream this compared to Rook, I think I kind of need to run 2 characters, otherwise my character's going to get too far ahead. So my European character will be on this channel. The American character will be, well, if I and I'll probably be streaming at the same time as Rook when I do that, but that will be the American character. So that's the plan at the moment. The Barley Brew Brothers Guild. The Barley Brew Brothers Guild is going to be, so there is a guild. There's going to be a guild chart. Sorry, there is a guild charter for it. I just got to finish it. There's a guild charter for it, just so that, and this is not a, you know, I've actually said this at the beginning of the guild charter. I've kind of said, like, some people might feel like it's a bit too much to have a guild charter, but the idea of there being a guild charter is just so that everyone knows exactly what's going on with that guild. It's not, like, if you just want to have like a chilled out time and you just kind of want to be attached to a guild so you can do guild stuff when it's available, the Barley Brew Brothers Guild will probably be for that. There's just a few additional rules because because the content that we do for Barley Brew Brothers is going to go on the Barley Brew Brothers YouTube channel. So there's a couple of rules relating to when content's being made. And it's not like it's not going to be a thing of like, you can't play when we're making content. It's nothing like that. It's more just be aware that when we're making content, we're making content. So there's a guild charter for that guild. But if you're planning on just having a bit of a chilled out time, absolutely, that guild's available to join rather than you trying to find random people. But that will be on the US servers. On the EU servers, so the character, you must make the streamer look good. No, it's not you must make the streamer look good. That's not what the rules say. Let's not start making rumours. The guild charter, as I say, I need to get it finished this weekend, and then it'll be available for people to see next week. So I need to get it finished before the game obviously goes live. Then on the EU server, I will create a guild, because there's certain things in the game that are locked behind you being part of a guild. So I will create a guild on the EU servers, but because that's going to be, I don't know exactly what I don't know if I'm just going to create a guild for myself so that I can just get the guild stuff done when it needs doing, or whether people want to join it. I don't know exactly how active the European guild is from my perspective. So they will both guilds will probably use the same guild charter, just slightly altered for the different servers. And it's not, as Dan says, you have to make the people look good. It's nothing like that. It's more just it's more to do with kind of like the rules that are going to be there for those guilds is going to be more around don't actively try and disrupt the content creation. That's essentially what it is. It's not like you have to come on, you don't have to be in chat. I'm not expecting someone to be in guild chat going, oh my god, Bearded is so amazing. Have you seen his Twitch channel? Oh, his YouTube channel. It's none of that kind of bullshit. It's just kind of like, if we're making content for a specific thing, don't like just try and cause chaos. Don't try. If you start trying to deliberately cause chaos to derail what we're doing, that's a problem. But if you're just, if you're just in the guild base, just running around doing your own thing, have at it. Because if anything, that looks kind of cool. If the base looks like it's active, because this is one of the things that I often have a problem with any game that I play where I build bases, because I tend to build massive bases. They end up looking just like dead and empty. So if people want to join a guild and then just carry on with their own lives in the background, I'm absolutely all for that, and I think that's great. I think that's cool. There will be. I do want to try and do stuff where I try and do like maybe some kind of like community events. Not that they'll necessarily be streamed, but I would like to try and do some community events. Like we've talked about doing community stuff in the past, and I think this might be a good opportunity to do it. Whether it's streamed or not is a whole other matter, because not everyone wants to be on a stream. I've got to think about that as well. Not everyone wants to be on a stream. Not everyone wants to be on my YouTube channel. Not everyone's going to want that, but they also want to take part in, some people want to play the game because they want to play the game. And so these are all the things that I've been trying to think about, and that's why the guild charter isn't finished yet, because I'm trying to think about all eventualities, which at some point I'm going to have to give up. But I'm trying to make sure that people who just want to play the game can just go and play the game. People who want to be more involved in stuff can be, and then people who just want to be arseholes know that if you're an arsehole, you won't be in the guild anymore, and you understand why you're not. I don't want someone kind of going, oh, I was kicked out of the guild because they've got a personal grudge against me. It's not going to be anything to do with that. It's just going to be because you broke the rules. But I'm going to be absolutely transparent about what those rules are. And equally, one of the other things I've put on all of this is, if all of this feels like too much, and I've put this in the guild charter, is it's really not that expensive to set up your own guild. So if you want to play the game, and you feel like all the rules that I've put in place are bullshit, play in your own guild. That's no one's going to be. I'm not going to be upset if someone comes into chat and goes, "Hey, I've got my own guild." I'm not going to be like, oh, "How dare you?" I mean, I might from a joking point of view, but realistically, guys, play the game how you want to play the game. But just understand, I'm going to be playing the game how I want to play it. But yeah. What is the guild stance on butter? I mean, Bonji, I'm not saying the game is setting itself up to failure. However, and I just need, right, just for a second, we're going to go big squire, because I just need you to understand, Bonj, that I am as upset about this as you are. There isn't any butter in Dune Awakening. Now, that's not to say that there can't be some DLC in the future. And maybe if we pressure the devs enough, maybe they will add a butter DLC. But at launch, there's no butter. I'm sorry. Just as I say, I am as upset as you are. In terms of the guild stance on butter in other games, we're all for it. There should be butter everywhere. If we could have a spiced butter, oh my god, if we could have a spiced butter, that, how amazing would that be? And I don't even think it would be that difficult. Okay, I'm going to give you guys a tiny little bit of a spoiler, but remember, this spoiler didn't come from here, it never happened, and we never talk about it again. There are animals in Dune. And on that basis, I'm pretty sure that means there are animals that can be milked. And if they can be milked, we can make butter. And if we can make butter, we can mix it with spice. And if we can mix it with spice, we have spiced butter. I think it's there. I think it could be there. I want to believe it's there. But at the moment, it's not. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, in terms of like the guild being, you know, in terms of people wanting to join a guild, I do take the view of people joining the guild, so, you know, they've got like-minded people they can talk to. You know, I'll have a section on the Discord if people want to have that, you know, to interact and stuff. That's all going to be there, and I will be, and like, if the guild gets to a certain, you know, if enough people play the game, I don't know how many people are going to play the game. This is also why I'm not going to try and get too deep into trying to plan a guild, because if there's not a load of people, it's not going to work. But there will be, I will need, like, you know, there'll be, from my perspective, if I'm going to have a guild, there will be officers, because I'm going to need people to do stuff either when I'm not there or just because I don't have time. And so things like, you know, if people want to join a guild from the perspective of they want to interact with others, hopefully that'll work, but it is going to depend on how many people actually play the game. Because this game could equally fizzle out in a week. I could completely have put my eggs in the wrong basket, and this could fizzle out in a week, and I'll just be like, shit. Okay. Back to RimWorld it is to find some butter. But yeah. And then, sorry, Sponsor, you were saying... ask advice. Sorry, do you know what, Sponsor? From what you were talking about on Rook's stream last night, I didn't realise you were asking for advice. But unfortunately, Sponsor, I'm going to be really, really short on being able to give you advice. I've never played the game that you are playing right now, so I don't know what you need to be doing or not doing. Make more stuff. That's, yeah. More advanced soldiers sounds like a great plan. Yep. But just remember, I've never played the game you're talking about. I could be completely wrong. So yeah, so I don't know if that kind of answers more about what you're asking, Dan, in terms of the plan. But yeah, I'm gonna have to run 2 characters, which is gonna get really confusing. It's gonna get super, super confusing running 2 characters on the game. But yeah, but what that does mean, so yeah, coming back to the thing you were saying before was, I won't join an American server. Sorry, I won't join one of the shards until Rook can as well, because it will be sod's law. I'll join an American siege next week, and then by the time he can join, that siege will be full. So I kind of need to hold off joining a siege until he's ready, because I need to ensure that we can all get on the same one. Because this is one of my big concerns about this game, is how limited the server sizes are. Like that, it concerns me a bit. I understand why they've done it. I do understand why they've done it, but it does also concern me when you're planning when you're planning on playing with other people. Whoops. Can you not host private servers? They have not talked about private servers at all yet. So as far as I am aware, there is certainly, I don't think there are any private servers at launch. There's been no indication of a private server at launch. They've kind of said, essentially all they've said about private servers, Bonge, is like they've nodded to the fact that they did them for Conan Exiles. They've talked about how it's something they are thinking about, but they have said it's not going to be there at launch, which in itself is a bit of a pain in the ass, unless you can transfer your information to another server at a later date. Like, that kind of makes the private servers a bit of a pain in the ass. If you've fully you've spent a lot of time on a server and then you have to start again on a private one. But one of the biggest, as far as I understand it, one of the biggest blockers, when they were talking about it on one of their dev streams, one of the biggest blockers they had was if they were going to host private servers, they are conscious of how they need to restrict the modding. Because some people want to run private servers so that they can run mods. However, that will obviously impact people going into the PvP server. Because while you play on a private server, when you go to PvP, you would go to a public server. And so if you've used mods to boost yourself, make yourself more powerful, that could be a problem for PvP. So they did say that was one of the blockers going on, was they didn't know how they wanted to tackle that. Now, I never played Conan Exiles, so I don't know how they tackled that in Conan Exiles. I don't know if that was a problem in Conan Exiles. I have no clue. I just know that's what they said during one of their dev streams. One of Rook's friends, has said he has said that if private servers become available, he would like to run a private server. So that kind of changes. That potentially will change some things. I can't. Unless this somehow massively takes off, I can't see me running a private server because I couldn't afford to do it. Simple as that. I just couldn't afford to do it. So I couldn't see necessarily, even if there were private servers, me running a private European one. But if they do private servers, the American one, probably the people playing on the American server, I could well see going to a private server. In fact, I need to talk to that guy, because I need to work out if he's bought a version of the game that allows him to play early. Because if he does play early, maybe that doesn't mean I have to create my American character early. I don't know. But then, you see, that's not going to work. You see, do you know what? Even if he is even if he is playing early, I still won't create my American server, American character, because the idea is that the Barley Brew brothers are playing together. That's part of what we're intending to do with the content. It's kind of essentially what we're kind of planning on doing with the Barley Brew brothers is showing how the game plays as like a co-op game, really. So I'd have to wait for Rook anyway. For that one. Extra on the Conan servers were terrible at first. I fully anticipate the June ones being bad as well. It's also part of why next week the servers go live. The servers go live at 3 p.m. my time. I'm not going to play at 3 p.m. As much as I might want to, I'm not going to play at 3 p.m. I'm going to wait until the evening. I'm going to give that first few hours of rush. I'm going to let that first few hours of rush get out of the way. Let the servers fall over and whatnot, and then I'll come to them in the evening, and I'll do an evening stream. But yeah, I imagine the servers will be rubbish, and despite all the testing they've done, you know, when you add a whole new set of players, they will break things and all that kind of gubbins. I'm sure that'll happen too. And I'm sure there'll be a lot of people saying the game's rubbish. I'm sure there'll be a lot, I'm sure there'll be people who will actively come into the chat going, this game is terrible. Okay. I enjoy the game. About the only thing that's really going to get me stopping playing this game is if the viewership is awful. If the viewership is worse than like what I get for an art stream, that might completely destroy this idea. But that's about the only thing that's going to destroy this idea. It only costs $150 a week. If a server costs $150 a week, then I would imagine there will be no private server. The server can do one if it's going to be $150 a week. But your highest is art stream? No. My art streams are my lowest view count. My average my average view count would be a lot higher if I stopped doing artwork. So that's why I say, as long as June is better than my art streams in terms of view count, then that's all right, because it'll help bring up my average. I can't 150 a week. Who do they think they are? I don't know if that number is accurate. I don't know. I'd have to go and check to see how much the Conan Exiles ones are. I don't know. That's just a number that's been thrown into chat. I don't know if that's real. Especially for the population. Like, the population on those servers is very restricted, so 150 would seem unreasonable for the amount of people who are on a server.
One of us.
This is wonky. I've made this wonky. Response, thank you for the subby. Thank you kindly. Have you guys seen Tony Elsie sign? I don't know if that's necessary. I think I know who that is. Is that the guy who generally does Tony Elsie sign? Oh, that's the guy who like takes other people's shorts and is to help advertise his signs, isn't he? This. No, this is wonky. This is wonky. I need to finish this. I need to fix this, sorry. Not finish it. Yeah, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Did I put that on a different layer? I did. What I've got here is these lines, haven't I? That line kind of could work with that, but only if that works with that.
New donation from Global Community.
Why do I get the impression that's not Global Community? But thank you very much for the dono. If that is who I think it is. Can we guess who that is? Wait. I think I know who it is. But thank you very much for the dono. Sponsor. Thank you. Thanks for the dono. I need to move... I'll tell you what, if I move that a bit more like that, that would probably... So I kind of need that line. Yeah, I need to tweak this a bit. If that's... that's how I want these lines to be. That line needs to go to there, which means this needs to come in more like that. So yeah, I was kind of using this like shadow that I'd put down. I think I need to alter that a bit. Okay. Obviously the globe talk, it's the globe, is it? It's not you, it's the globe. I see. I see. Well, I'll tell you what, sponsor, I'll say thank you to you for doing that on behalf of the globe. How's about that? I feel like that's a good, solid compromise. Being that the money has directly come from you, I still feel like you should get the thank you. So what I should do, that needs... So if I did that, and then if I do that, so that's kind of how I need to tidy those bits up. This line can still come up here. I just need to bring it like that, and then do the same with that one. So yeah, this is a little bit off, but we can tidy it up. And that'll do that, that'll do that. Do. Okay, yeah, I should have done that earlier. But do you know what? When I drew this little just blob of the shape, it looked okay, so I just kind of went with it. I should have been a bit more sensible. Not the end of the world. Down a bit like that. Comes in. But sorry, yeah, coming back to the servers again, in terms of the size of the servers, I'll be intrigued to see how that does impact a level of the growth of the game. So for anyone who's unaware, the servers...
New donation from someone.
From someone. Someone has done it anonymously. Okay, someone's worked out how to do it anonymously. And they've done it so anonymously, even if I work out who it is, I might not say. I'm not going to say who that is, because I'm pretty sure that's their real name. And so that would be very improper of me. So instead, I'll say thank you for that donation, someone. But just as a heads up, I now know where you live. Because you've given me all your details on PayPal. Just as a heads up. Just whoever I'll tell you what, whoever just did, well, it's a £12 dono to me. So I don't know if that's, I think that's about $15. But just as a heads up, just I always feel like so just as a side note, I always feel like I need to tell this because I don't think everyone realizes how much of their details PayPal sends to people. But just as a heads up, if you've just done about a $15 donation, just be aware that your PayPal currently sends all your information to people. But thank you very much. Thank you very much for that dono. It's very much appreciated. I do try to make it a point of people just being aware where their information goes. But I also very much want to obey. I'm very much about people's information being private. So that's someone, just so you know. It does send me your entire address. So you might want to check the way your PayPal is set up. But other than that, you're a legend for supporting the channel. So yeah, sorry, right, coming back to the thing that I was about to start saying, just as that dono came through. So the size of the servers concerns me a little bit. I understand why they've done it from a narrative point of view. I think it makes a lot of sense from a narrative point of view. Because they're trying to make it so... it's why they have made the server. So in terms of the size of the servers, for the PvE servers, so the PvP servers are much bigger, but the PvE servers are limited to 40 active people at a time. So there is actually a chance that you will join a server and then not be able to get on the server if it's really busy. And at the moment, the servers are limited to 40 active people on them at a time, and the purpose is to make it feel empty. So I get that from a narrative point of view. Guilds can have 32 people in them. Now, if a guild's got 32 people in it, that kind of means you are dominating that server if you get on it. And my concern with the size of the servers is if you've got a 32 person guild, I'm a little bit, my concern is that you might end up with people who join a guild and then aren't able to play with their friends. Because that, you know, like, if that, it's just this, it seems very small. It seems like a very small number for active players. So as I say, like, I get it from a narrative point of view. So this is what the devs have said. From a narrative point of view, that's why the servers are very small size. And the PvP servers that you go to are different. So like when you're on a PvE server for your main part of your game, and you travel to the PvP server, the PvP server can have hundreds of people on it, but that's kind of intentional. Because that's where, you know, people gather to go and get the better loot. But I think it's concerning. And so while I don't necessarily think that will be as much of a problem for people who are potentially planning on playing on the same servers that I am, because we're a much smaller community. I'm thinking of like the communities like Pirate Software is planning on streaming this game. So almost like you need to look at which server Pirate Software is playing on so you can avoid it, because there's a solid chance you will never be able to log in. There's a solid chance you will never be able to log in if you onto the same server as Pirate Software, because the player numbers are going to be so small. Like that guy attracts hundreds of people, and he is planning on running a guild. He's planning on, I believe, as far as I'm aware, he's planning on having a guild. And that guild is just going to be... And I'm not thinking about the fact of if you want to join his guild. I'm just thinking of the amount of people who want to be on the same server as Pirate Software and then are never going to be able to log in. Like, that guy has tens of... Like, he has thousands of people. He has thousands of people who follow him. And even if they can't get in the guild, they're going to want to... Because this happened during the open beta. On the open beta weekend that he showed, loads of people were spawning into his server, and they were in his chat. There were people that I know. And have interacted with, like, in other areas, and they were like in his chat, kind of going, "Hey, I'm on the same server as you. Do you want to play in this base? Do you want to be on the same server? Do you want to use my base as a base? Do you want to come and play? Can I come and join your base?" You know, people were just doing that who don't know Pirate Software. But they're still going to do that, which means those kind of people are probably going to try and pile onto the same siege as he is, which can only have 40 active players at a time. And so, Dan, yeah, they got to increase that. I imagine they will break. I'm pretty certain they will break, and they will increase the siege numbers. I think they will. I think they will have to. I think they will have to break and increase the siege numbers. But at the moment, they have said it's for narrative. Not an infrastructure problem, it's a narrative decision. Hello, Growler. What are we talking about? We are talking... Oh, have we just gone into an ad? I appreciate, Growler, that you were on Turbo, and so you're not currently seeing ads. But being that we're talking about this, I don't want to... I'm sure there are people who are seeing ads. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to take this as a really good opportunity just to nip to the loo. So I will be right back while the adverts are running for some people. Okay, right, we're back. We're back, and there's no ads. So Growler, we were talking about the servers on the Dune Awakening that's coming out in the next week, just over a week. So active players is capped at 40, and this is from the devs. This is a dev thing that they've talked about on dev streams, and it's a narrative decision so that the desert feels empty while you're going through the story, which makes sense. Like, I get it from a narrative point of view. Makes complete sense from a narrative point of view. I think from a practicality point of view of players who want to play together, I think it's going to be a nightmare. So, and I'm using Pirate Software as the example. Pirate Software has said he's going to play Dune Awakening. Therefore, I could easily see half of his viewer base wanting to play Dune Awakening because he's going to be playing it. What's happening to the sound? I don't know. I would need more information on what is happening to the sound. As far as I can see on OBS, the sound is fine. And sorry, Carnage, you were saying same as the Roach King. I don't think Asmongold has Asmongold said he's going to play Dune Awakening. Has he talked about it? But yeah, I could well see if he said he was playing Dune Awakening, a load of people would try and play with him. But even though it's just not practical at the moment. I think they will cave, though. I think they will cave on that 40 active person limit, because I just think it's not going to be practical for a multiplayer experience with how many people want to play together. Because I'd say, yeah, if you've got a guild and you have 32 people in your guild, which is the current limit of the guild, can you imagine if there's 2 guilds on a PvE server? If there's 2 guilds on a PvE server, that's potentially, 64 active people all trying to get on the server at the same time. It's just going to be a bit of a... It's not really going to work if you've got active people. This is presuming that the guilds max out. If the guilds don't max out, then it's not going to be a big issue, is it? Not going to be a big issue if the guilds don't max out. But I could see it being a problem. So I think while they've said it's a narrative decision, I could see once the game goes live, they kind of backtrack on it just because so many people want to play together. And that I think they are going to be very reliant on people wanting to play together to keep the game alive. I don't think, because the problem is a lot of the late game stuff does rely on you playing with other people. So they can't really rely on people playing on their own for a long time. Growler Pirate Software, is he the guy who sponges fame from his dad who helped make WoW while Pirates was still in nappies? No. I don't think that's a fair description of him. I don't necessarily think he sponges fame from his dad. He does, like, if people ask him, he will talk about the fact that his dad worked on WoW. I don't necessarily think he sponges fame off his dad. But, if people ask him about it, he will say. But yes, it is the person that is the same person that you're thinking of, yeah. But yeah, anyway, regardless, I think it's going to cause problems for people like that who want to play together, and certainly for people who have a very large following. Because I saw it happening during the open beta. People were actively trying to join the server he was on, just to try and say hello in chat and stuff. And that's just going to clog up servers. So ultimately, what I'm trying to say is, part of me, if I find out that a big streamer is playing on a particular server, I'm going to avoid that server like the plague. Not because I'm like, ugh, big streamers, just from the point of view of, I think that particular server is going to get so clogged up with players that you're not going to be able to play when you want to play. I think it's very much going to be a let's go find the quietest server we can to go and establish ourselves on. That's what I want to. That's what I think we will have to do. And so that would probably be one of the other things I would say as well. Is kind of like, you know, if people want to be playing in the guild I'm going to set up, awesome. If you want to play on the guild that I'm going to set up. But I would definitely say to people who are looking at playing that game, make sure you join a server that you can get onto regularly. It's something that concerns me about from like making a content point of view, is if I end up on a server that every time I try to stream I can't log into. That it's a concern that's in the back of my brain, is what the hell do I do if I join a server and then can never play on it during stream. I would have to move servers if I want to carry on streaming the game. I mean, that would be the main thing, but I need to be conscious of the fact that means that potentially a whole bunch of other people would have to move. So there's going to essentially there's going to be teething problems at the beginning. There's going to be teething problems at the beginning in terms of what server I'm on. I hope it doesn't mean I have to keep re-rolling characters, because that would really suck the fun out of trying to play this game. We'll just have to see. I say I don't want to keep having to jump servers, and it's going to be even more of a nightmare with the fact that I'm going to have two characters, which are going to be on different servers. I don't know if that's going to work for or against me, but we'll see. We'll see as it happens. Get this angle right. Can't get the angles right. Wasn't June advertised as an MMO on Steam? It was advertised as an MMO on Steam, and I believe they tried to get rid of the tag, because a lot of people have complained about it, and I think unfortunately it's due to the setup. So, just to try and go over it. So the way the servers work is, I'll just put that for the sake of explanation. So Okay, so when you play the game, there is the EU server, so the main server. So we'll call that main server. So you got the main server, European main server. When you're visiting the cities, when you're doing PvP, when you're doing kind of like seasonal content, you travel to the main server. The main server, I'm just putting 200 plus because I don't know exactly how many players there are. But that's where, so this server can have as many players as it can support. I don't know exactly how much, so I'm just going to say 200 plus for now. But being there is only one main server per continent, it's probably even more than that. It's probably 2,000 plus, whatever. So when you go to cities, those cities will have lots of players in it. When you go to PvP, that will have hundreds of players in it. When you go to the seasonal content, that will have hundreds of players in it. When you're doing the PvE side of the game, which is where you spend the bulk of your time, the bulk of your time will be in the PvE server. The PvE servers are limited to 40 players. 40 active players. And so there are lots of PvE servers which all feed into the main server. So when you're doing your PvE content, you'll be on one of these. And there's like, from what we saw of the open beta, there was like a couple of dozen of these PvE servers. I'm presuming at launch there'll be more, but there was a couple of dozen of them for the open beta. So you go and do your PvE story content over here, and then when you want to go and do PvP or visit the cities or visit the seasonal content, you travel here via ornithopter. You travel to the main server. The EU server, and the reason why I've put EU there is because US. So you got the European, you got the European server, you got the US server. These, regardless of all the traveling that you do here to do these bits, these two servers are completely separate servers. So you'll never travel from here to do the PvE content over here. That won't happen. These are completely separate. So a lot of the content, the whole MMO thing was a bit of a bone of contention with a lot of people, and so the devs have kind of stopped talking about it being as much of an MMO, because it's kind of an MMO in a lot of interactions, except for you won't always be interacting with loads and loads of players. But yeah, so the reason why they've done this, so their narrative decision for doing this is to make the deserts feel empty. So when you're doing the story stuff, the desert is meant to feel empty. And that's why they've done it like that. Whether they keep that is a whole other matter. Now, I think something that will be a bit of a bone of contention is 40 active players. More players can join this server. You could have 120 people signed up for that server, but only 40 of them can join that server at a time. And it just means that 80 people will be stuck in a queue waiting to join that server if they so wish. I'm not saying 120 people will join that server, but I'm saying that could potentially happen. But if that's happening to you all the time, you probably should try and join a different server. Is this Trump's fault, Lord Elston? No, this is not Trump's fault. As Growler said, this happens. This happens on MMOs. Like WoW, you, depending on which server you join in WoW, you can't interact with other people. So it's not weird from that point of view. But there can definitely be there's definitely going to be people complaining. Ash, no, Ash, no, stop it. If I had a spray bottle, Ash, be like, no, stop it. Maybe we should make a spray bottle. Maybe I should have a spray bottle emote just for when people are being that way. Well, yeah. Anyway, we'll have to see. I suspect they might crack a little bit. Because just based on the size of the guilds. I mean, what I would say is, in terms of the size of the guilds, your guild is not going to interact with another guild on a PvE server. There's not really a lot of reason to. There's not a huge amount of reason to. There's a little bit of PvP space on a PvE server. There's like little, essentially I'll call them arenas, because, you know, we're more familiar with that from like other games. There are very small, there's like there's 2 or 3 very small PvP arenas on the PvE servers. But there's not a lot of reason for PvP stuff in those areas. Undercover, hello, good morning to you. Hello. How you doing? Ash, you feel like there's way more than 40 people? No, yes, there are way more than 40 people on it. God damn it. I know you're just doing this on purpose. I know you're trying to bait me. Stop it. Damn it. You reckon Dune will have a similar fate to Conan Exiles? Having not played Conan Exiles, I don't know what the fate of Conan Exiles is. I presume Conan Exiles did well enough to fund this game being made, though, so I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. As if you would try and bait me. Just saying. Oh, Ash, actually, while I remember, I was in someone else's stream yesterday, and they were talking about the same music festival you went to. Don't worry, I didn't tell them you were there, in case you were just being super secret and a ninja. But I was just sat there listening to them talking about the festival, and I was like, oh, that's the festival Ash went to. Isn't that nice? Who was that? It was Spongy. Was it Shifty? No, it wasn't Shifty. Unless Shifty went to that thing. I didn't see him talk about it. But no, it was Spongy who comes in here every now and then. She was at it. Do.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Tell Hitano again, Undercover just followed.
It's a mouthful of a name. It really is. But thank you very much for the follow. Thank you kindly. Hold on. I need to change this angle a little bit. And then I can start properly trying to... Because that's going to be a little bit higher. I feel like that should be... Oh, whoops. Nope, not like that. Not like that. So we're not going to see as much of that side, are we? So that's more like that, I think. Something like that. I don't think I'm happy with that. I might be able to get it close enough though. Felt observed today. Only when I was sleeping. Ooh, I woke up going. DMs. DMs are a thing, Mextron. Do you mean you sent me a DM? Have you sent me? Is this what you're telling me? Have you sent me a DM? What's this? What is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah. Got you. Okay, cool. Oh no, I'm using the wrong brushes. This is why this isn't working. But yeah, the Conan. Sorry, yeah, Growly, you were saying the Conan Exiles did well at the start, then it tailed off. People forgot about it, but it's still alive. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that happens with. I feel like that happens with a lot of games, you know, and certainly online games. People get excited, people play it, and then. And I anticipate that happening. Like, when Dune Awakening comes out next week, I imagine it will get streamed by so many people who are just trying to, like, chase the hype. I'm sure it will. Like, this, it happens with all games, doesn't it? Like, the first week of a game being released, the amount of people who streamed the game for the first week and then never talk about it again. Absolutely, that will happen. I am working on the basis that if I can get... Essentially, the way I want it to work is... I will be okay if I get a month's worth of content out of Dune Awakening. I'm aiming to get 2 months of content out of Dune Awakening. I'll be super happy if I get 3 months. And if it is still popular after 3 months, I will be absolutely over the moon. But having streamed games for so long now, it happens way too often that games come out and then they disappear. Games come out and they disappear. You know, it was like Skull and Bones. I liked Skull and Bones, but no one was interested in Skull and Bones. And that's not a slight on people not liking Skull and Bones. People like the games they like. But it was crazy the amount of build-up there was to Skull and Bones, and then when it came out, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, but there was just no interest in it for me to stream it. So I really like what I feel more confident about with Dune Awakening is I think there's more to do in Dune Awakening. I think Dune Awakening is more interactive compared to Skull and Bones. I think Skull and Bones could have been a game that I could have got more content out of if there were more people interested in it. I probably could have done it. At least with Dune, what gives me more hope with Dune is there are more things to do in it that I can potentially try and make interesting content out. Like, for instance, the base building in Dune is very like Rust. And I enjoy building stuff in Rust, so I can see myself having a good time kind of going, hey, we're going to build something different today, we're going to build something weird or whatever. There is PvP, but the PvP is out the way enough that if we don't want to do PvP, we don't have to do it. But if we want to do it, it's easy enough to go and do it. So I think, yeah, do I think it can suffer the same fate as Conan Exiles in terms of that trailed off? Sure, but I think that happens with most of these types of games. You know, it's like Rust. Whenever an update for Rust comes out, you'll see a bunch of people pick Rust up again, and then it fades away. We'll see. I hope it gives me at least a month. If it gives me 2 months, awesome. If it gives me beyond that, I'm super, super happy. I think the only games really that last for a really long time are essentially single player games. Single player games are really the only ones that last for ridiculous amounts of times, and that's because you can carry on playing it even if no one else is. Sponsor roosting. Wait, what? Roosting pirate games. I don't know what that means. Right, I need to try and tidy up these things so that this makes a bit more sense. Let's put that little wireframe back a bit. In fact, can I get rid of some more of these lines so that this makes a bit more sense? Roasting pirate games. What, in terms of talking about Skull and Bones? Not really roasting it. Just it was more it was a bit of a shame that game flopped, because I think it had potential, but the problem with that potential was it was absolutely reliant on people like the hype carrying on with it. The game was very reliant on hype, and the hype just wasn't there. And I think, and when I say reliant on the hype, it was reliant on multiple people wanting to play it. Which I know sounds like you could say that about any game, but a lot of single player games are very successful without, like, you need, online games require lots of people to be playing it, whereas a single player game, you can become viral with a single player game just because either you do something interesting with it. I don't know if that's making sense. I don't know if I'm describing that very well. I know what I mean. I know what I'm trying to say. Okay, I need to try and tidy up these lines. This is turned into a mess. But it's alright. I've done lines now. We can fix this. What time are we on? Oh, it's nearly 12 o'clock. Okay. We might do some Schedule 1 this afternoon. I'm thinking of doing some Schedule 1 this afternoon. We've made progress. We've made progress on this, which is good. That's always the goal, is to continue making progress. I think I'm glad I switched to doing an ornithopter on this. I think this has been a good decision. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food in a sec. I need to move these wings in as well. These wings are a bit too far out. But this might be it for today. Because we've got meth to make. Yesterday you made your first million in the game. Nice. Nice, nice. I'm a little bit far away from that. But who knows? Maybe if I work really hard today, I too can make a lot of money. Need to tidy that up a bit. Most of these lines now going into the tail section. Okay, right. Let's hit save on that. Go to that, and yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food. I will be as quick as possible. Just gonna hit save on that again, make sure that's actually happened. I really need to try and hammer some of this off stream. I would like to hammer some of this off stream just to try and get it over the finish line, so I might try and do that this weekend, which would be kind of funky. Kind of be funky if I can get that done. Oh wait, no, Critter's having a bit of a think. It's having a bit of a think and a thonk. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're going to do some Schedule 1 this afternoon. It's going to be fantastic. And the thing with Schedule 1 is I'm also really conscious that we're not really going to play it once Dune is out. Unless everything falls apart. If everything falls apart with Dune, then maybe we'll come back to Schedule 1. But I'd like to try and get through as much of Schedule 1 before that happens. Did I also tell you guys about Xenonauts 2? I think I did talk about Xenonauts 2 a little bit yesterday. In fact, I'll do that when I get back. I'll talk about games when I get back. I'll try and not get distracted right now. Cool. Okay, Critter is not closing. Oh, it heard me. It heard me. Critter is closed now. There we go. There we go. Right. Put that over there. Over here. Oh. Don't need that glove anymore. So yeah, if you have been sat here as long as I have, please go and stretch your legs. Go and get yourself some hydration. And if it's the appropriate time of day, go get yourself some food. You can do all of those things while I'm away. Also, if you're at work, do work things. Or if you're at home, do home things. If you're working from home, do enough work things that people don't question you. That's important. And then, once you've done enough work things so that people don't question you, do whatever else you want to do. That's completely up to you and completely, your thing. But right now, I'm going to walk away, and I'll be back to play some Schedule 1. So we're going to flick that over there. We're going to do that. And that can be there. Sound, and then okay, the game is muted right now, so we've just got the Spotify music. I'll leave the Spotify music on while I'm away for some food, just because the Schedule 1 menu music is a little bit repetitive if you've got to listen to it for the next 15-20 minutes. So I'll leave you with some Spotify music instead. So yeah, the longer I keep waffling, the longer it's going to take me to get back. So I'm going to walk away. I shall see you in a mo. I've returned. My microphone has now returned. The microphone takes a moment to warm up, and then it's like, oh, hi, I'm here. Okay. Right. Doom. Let's flick ourselves over to there. Let's stop that. Marvellous. Sorry, I don't know if I was slightly late coming back then. I got slightly tied up in checking on this fence stuff. It's all done. The fence is all there now. So now we've just got the headache of whether the neighbours are happy as well. But we're not going to know that for a few days. We'll see. We'll see. Oh dear. Craxis. Hello, Craxis. A little bit. I can't remember. I think you were here this morning, weren't you? A little bit, I think. But you did a bit of lurkings. Might have been looking after the horses. So hello, a little bit as well. Max, I hope your walk was an absolute delight. Now, let's crack on. Make some meth. Oh, Mexitron, I've just seen you sent me the server thing. So it is $150. And that's for 10 people. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, private servers might not be... private servers might not be a thing then. If that's how much they are. Holy moly. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't the one proposing it, so I suppose that's good. I don't need to consider that. But blooming heck. Damn. Oh, wait. Has the POV always been like this? Why do I feel... Has that changed? Is that even an option? Oh, also, why is it like that? There's zero need for the resolution to be that much. Let's... sorry, field of view, not... I'm going to reduce that a bit, because I feel like it didn't used to be like that. Resume. Get that. I don't know if that resolution change is actually taken. No. Okay, hang on. Hang on. There is zero need for it to be that higher res. You guys can't see it. I don't really care. Get myself down to 1080. Last save, yeah. Okay, so that stayed. That's okay. Let's try and go back in. And Max, sorry, you sent me the link. You linked to the Mega Ginger Beard before. Oh, I don't know. I cannot see that in the chat anymore. Is that okay? That's changed. FOV's down a bit. Yeah, I feel like that FOV changed, because that seemed to be way more severe than I would normally have it. How rude. How rude. It's a bit noisy, isn't it? Blooming heck. Anyway. You should retrieve it again. Okay. You don't think the game is particularly heavy at 4K? It's probably not. It's very unlikely it is heavy at 4K, but I just don't need it. I don't need it. And I'm always conscious, as me mega smegger, I'm always conscious that it's not just, you know, running the game and running the stream as well. So I'm always kind of conscious about that. Right, we'll get some more meth. Wait. Okay, it's alright. I remember how this works. That's going. That's going. We got some mega smegger. Let's package this. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Right, my dealers. I need to get some more meth to Benji. Yeah, let's go find Benji. Oh, is it the end of the day? Need to try and get to Benji before the end. Hold on. Let me get some drugs to Benji, and then we'll look at Gingers. Out of context, that doesn't really make any sense. You're Benji, aren't you? You look like Benji. Yeah, I recognise that shirt anywhere. Right, give me that. Take that, and I'll tell you what, take that as well, because why not? I need to... Oh, look, that car has been pushed back to where it was. I don't know when that happened. I can't remember what we were doing, and it was only on Tuesday. It was only Tuesday that we were doing this. I've already forgotten what I was doing. Tell you what, let's get into a place of safety, and then if we need to harvest some of the marijuana, we shall do so. And then, yes, I will... Sorry, I noticed the tidying up, and I can't unsee it now. So I need to do this, and then I will look at that link. Who knew this was what I was going to do in my afternoon? Grow weed and look at men that Max wants to know better. Oh, you see, he has a beard length that I want. I wish I could have a beard that long. I would be so happy if I could have a beard that long. That would be amazing. Right. Let's put that away. Let's get those out, and let's get snipping. Someone walking outside. I feel like I can hear footsteps like walking around the outside. This is turning into a horror game. Just there's someone lurking. At least I hope it's a person. It might not even be a person. It might be a monster. Oh wait, what's going on here? Dodge. Dodge. Close the door again. Oh, actually, that's a point. I did try a demo. Tried a demo of like a horror-ish game yesterday. It wasn't very good, but I kind of want to keep an eye on it because I'm hoping in the future it becomes good. Carnage. Do you know what? Part of me wants to do that trying to do the voice as well, but I don't know how well I do the voice, so I wouldn't want to sing that. Just somehow just offend a million people. I don't know why a million, but we can go with a million. Wait, can I get those? Hello? 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 Nope, they are in the pot forever. Are you all in the pot? You're all in the pot forever. You're all in the pot forever. You are all in the pot forever. Okay. Okay, what happens if I try to fill this when there's no... Nothing exciting. Alright, we'll pick that leaf up because we can get at that one. We can get at that one. That one. Grab you. I need you. Wait, no, I need you. I need you. I need you. You can go there. And then I need to get all this weed. Okay. I'll do this later. Let's... Okay, I'm going to take... Because it's only one bin bag, I'm going to try and get the bin bag back too. Oh. Hi. Oh, it's Benji. Oh, she bought some of the meth. She bought some of the meth. Okay, noted. She's on fire. Okay, hopefully no police. I'm just doing me trash. I do feel like this is going to be the end of me. I'm going to get caught. This is how I'm going to get caught. It's not going to be for drugs. It's just going to be for trash. And taking it out in the night time. Okay, so we've come here because I just want to try and bag up the stuff I've got. And I think we'll do... some jars, but I have no room. Let's get some cheeky little jars going. I don't know if I should entirely... I wonder if I should entirely move to jars. Well, no, sometimes people ask for 3s, don't they? So that wouldn't work. Unless I gave jars to the dealers, maybe. Maybe they don't care as much. Oh, no. No, no, no. Come here. Give me that. Give me that. But yeah, so I was saying, yesterday I tried a horror game because I saw someone playing it, and I was kind of like, they seem to be having a popular time with this game. It's called, what was it called? Project Dinos. Project Dinos. So it was the premise was you were on like essentially like a Jurassic Park style island, as best I could figure, and you had to like get around the island while there were obviously dinosaurs wanting to eat your derriere. And it was a little bit upset. It was a little bit, I say upsetting, a little disappointing probably is the better way of putting it. Like I've had a few times recently where people have put out demos. I'm kind of like, I don't think you should have put a demo out. I think you made a mistake putting a demo out. Oh, I still got... Why did I think I'd done all of that? The numbers were right there. But I was kind of interested in it because I do occasionally I do try to watch other content creators, just to kind of get ideas about things I could do. And I see them playing a lot of like indie horror games. So like they're relatively short games and then they just chuck them on like YouTube. And I was like, maybe. Right, how much white have we got? Oh, I got, oh, I'm short a bag. I'm short one bag. That's frustrating. It's alright though. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, just nearly. Oops. Forgot this was not bags. But yeah, I would, what was the other thing I tried? Oh no, I talked about the other thing, didn't I? I talked about Xenonauts 2. Oh, sorry, I said I was going to talk about Xenonauts 2. It's all right. I'm keeping track of what words I'm saying. I really am. What's in here? It's OG Kush. Okay. All right, let's try and get to... What am I trying to do? I need to try and get home. Without getting caught by a police officer. And I just realised before I did that, probably should have checked how much stuff Benji's got on him. Because I've just run away from where Benji is. Benji... Oh! Benji is shifting out the meth. Molly does not seem to sell as well as Benji does. It's interesting. It's interesting. Okay, you need this. You. Okay, you do that, and I'm gonna have to think about buying some more of this stuff, which is good because I think I need to get my rep up with the dealer. Because we want to make better things. This is just basic. Want to make better. There we go. Sweet. How much more of this stuff have we got? Oh, I had some more of that. Okay, I'll put that in. Add that there. Nice. Okay. Sorry, Patrick. Just negotiate the 3s and 5s and up the price when they order. Oh, when people call you, do the counter offer and just say, take 5. Do the dealers do that though? I don't know. I don't know. It's more. I'm just thinking from the perspective of I'm producing so much of this stuff now. Storage is becoming a problem, and I kind of hoped I was going to resolve my storage issue by getting a second dealer, but my second dealer doesn't really sell as quickly as I hoped. Especially where we got a whole new room. My very efficient, maximum space used room. Glory be, glory be. I'm going to have to close it. It's so bright. That's my future. Right, give me that. You need more time. Right, let's that there. I also need to get more customers. Well, I say I need to get more customers, but I don't have the capacity to sell to them. This is one of the things I was saying yesterday. I'm not entirely loving that the game is kind of pushing me towards dealing, where I kind of want to be I want to be producing, not dealing. But the dealers just don't sell fast enough, which is a little frustrating. Right. Where are we at? Good afternoon, Rocket. Hello. Okay, so I could actually go and pick up from Molly now. She's just here, isn't she? I'm sure the police won't arrive. Molly. Hello, Molly. Can I have my money? Thank you. Is there a cash machine around here? I don't know where I'm up to on my cash limit. I'll tell you what, just everything. Just deposit everything. There we go. We'll make more money tomorrow. Oh, I wanted to give this to Molly. Molly, hi. Can you sell that as well? Thanks. Okay. Got loads of stuff everywhere. I don't know if I want to harvest this room, because then I've just got to shift it. I don't know if that's where I'm at. What am I doing? What actually is in my journal? Nothing to do right now. Never mind. Have you been to the casino? I have been to the casino once. Because I wanted to play blackjack. I like playing blackjack. Though I'm into... Oh, I can order from him at night, can I? Still a £200 delivery fee. Oh, he doesn't sell everything, though. Yeah, sure. He just sells bits. Yeah, I've been to the casino. I did a little bit of blackjack. But I'm in two minds with blackjack. I'm in two minds. I personally like playing blackjack. And there were two things I took away from the casino. And that is... it wasn't really proper blackjack. It was kind of like very basic blackjack. And the other bit I took away as well was, strictly speaking, we're not meant to do gambling on Twitch. So realistically, I shouldn't be using the casino. So yeah, I did do one hand, but I don't really know where that's at. So I don't know if I'm going to bother doing the casino on stream. Right. What do I need? What do I need to have another dealer? We've got a dealer there. We've got the dealer in Westville. So now we need to get into downtown. And the easiest way for me to get into downtown is I need to talk to Lucy. I need to talk to whoever that is and then get them. So... let's sleep. Let's find Lucy. I've got a sneaking suspicion that when I try and give Lucy a free sample... Wait, who are you? You're Beth. Lucy is actively running away from me. I've got a horrible feeling because she's a higher level, she's probably not going to be enticed by this. What's I going to try? Lucy, Hello, would you like a free sample? 61%. So I potentially need to grow something for her that just gets her on the books, isn't it? Because once she's on the books, it doesn't matter. But I need to get something calorie dense, euphoric, or glowing. We'll see. I mean, 61%. You never know. You never know. Oh, it worked. Never mind. Never mind. Took a gamble, and it paid off. Oh, hello, police officers. Okay, we'll go... Right, where's Benji? Talk to me, Benji. Talk to me. Don't you run away from me. Benji. Benji. Right, give me that money. And how much have you got on you? Sort out yet. Gold. Okay. Alright, I won't give you any more for the moment. You still got a load to get through. So now we need to get Lucy on side so that that opens up the next customer. Who is Eugene. Eugene. Okay, he is far away. It's alright. We'll give him a free sample just in case, because I mean it works just then. But I think there's a possibility I might need to, and to be fair, I have the space to go and do it. I might need to go just do a little separate production just to get people on side. Where are you at now? Third building down. So not the butter box. Oh, Bonji will be so happy. There's butter. And then this one apparently has the guy we want. Eugene. Hi. How are you feeling about this? 61%. Yeah, no, I thought that was going to happen. Alright, no, that's fair. That's fair. So he needs something that's either schizophrenic, toxic, or calming. Oh wait, hang on, this is calming, isn't it? Oh no, this isn't OG. This isn't OG, is it? This is refreshing. Okay. Okay. Can you just give yourself up to the police? You just turn up at the police station and go, "Hi, I'm the guy you're looking for. I'm the man. I'm the man you are looking for. Who are you? George, do you want a free sample?" Why not? Have you thought about it? It's nice, refreshing, isn't it? Nah, refreshing. Okay. Right, so we need to do a little, who are you? Have I sold to you? Apparently I've just put a flashlight in your eyes. I'm very sorry. What if I gave you that? 0% of chance. What about 1? 75% chance. Oh, I can't offer to him all the time. Okay. Benji, you got any more money? Yes, look at him. He's a good earner, Benji. I'd like to be able to upgrade these guys. Geraldine, you are the kind of person who buys in bulk. How would you feel about that? Yeah. Go, Geraldine. Thank you. Hello, Doc. How you doing? How's it going? So what did that guy need? That guy wants something that's either schizophrenic, toxic, or calming. So we could try OG. I'm just wondering if it's worth doing one of the slightly more exciting strains to entice him. But maybe... we'll just do a little grow. We'll do a little grow. I know this is coming out of the emergency supply, but it's not disastrous. You are OG. Oh, have I got a watering can here? Oh no. Oh wait, hang on. I do have one of these things though, which was just sat here as a spare. Can I do that? Does that work? I think that works. I think that bloody works. Right. So we can kind of just use this office. This is our office. And we can essentially use this for when we have to do particular grows to get someone on side. I think that sounds like a plan. This is like our... This is... In fact, this isn't the office. This is the lab. This is where we do experimentation. And try and work new things out. Right. So, while we are waiting for that to happen... we'll do... Yeah, Molly is really slow at selling. I suspect it's possibly because I've given Molly crap customers. But Benji is shifting out the meth. I need to make more meth. He's on it. He is on it. Frank. Hello, Frank. Nope, not allowed to talk to Frank yet. You're better. Good. I'm alright. I'm not bad. We got some arty bits done this morning, and now we're just doing drugs this afternoon. Can I rob your letterbox? No. Disappointed. I don't know if it's worth me buying a car. I don't know if I want a car. I don't know if I can be bothered. Oh, that's what I should do. I know what I should do. Even though I don't super need it right this second, I'm going to order some more from Shirley because we want to get to a point. Oh, actually no, we just don't. Oh wait, no, it's not. We don't interact with her more. I just need to get to Hustler level 3. Gotcha. So I need to actually just start selling, don't I? I need to actually do some dealing, which is not really what I want to do. Anyway, right. We need to get Benji more stuff. Nice. Totally Serious Productions, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Doc, you two prefer drugs in the afternoon. Things we can say in-game, but not in the real world. Right. So... Did I... No, this room isn't harvested. I need to go and replant the other grow room. I do need to go and do that. I kind of want to wait... Oh, it's going to take 5 minutes. It's going to take 5 minutes. So what I am going to do, I'm going to put the sour diesel back on so people can contact me again, because I need the experience. I need the experience to get my levels up, even if it's what the other guy's doing. And yeah, productions is going all right. It's going all right. I hope you are having a good day. Don't you kidding me? Your boss and you had a real long convo about types of pot you like. Okay, well, I can't talk about it outside of the game. There we go. There we go. I can't talk about it with other people. Only here. Only in the game universe. Right, put those over there, can't I? Oops. There you go. I'll need to pick up some more of these bits at some point. How's this doing? Oh god, that was only a minute and a half. All I did then, just doing those bits, killed a minute and a half. That's not long enough. It's going. You just got home and a bit tired, fair dues. Well, hopefully you can chill out until you got to go to bed. Oh, it was that? I thought someone was walking past the house then. It's that thing bubbling. Are we nearly through another day? Holy moly. Is there anything I need to go? Ooh, that's a good point. Do I need to go to... I don't know if I need to go to the secret drug dealer's supermarket. I don't know if I need to go to that for anything. Now, I don't actually know. Everyone seems happy. Oh, except for you. You're not happy. Mrs. Ming is not happy. Wait, does Mrs. Ming have a dealer? Mrs. Ming has a dealer. Oh, but it's Molly. Molly's not good. Molly's not good at doing these things. But, yeah. Squire, was you not eating the colour brown? What? What does that... What? Still got 2 minutes. No cursing. Alright. No cursing. There you go. Timer started. No cursing. Doc, the only reason you started to do weed was because your therapist suggested it could help with your anxiety. If it works, it works. I used to work with a guy who once tried to convince me. I did not partake, but where I used to work, a lot of people used to partake in the cocaine. And I once had a conversation with someone who was a friend, so it's not like it was just some random person. It was someone at the time who was a friend, and we had not a super long conversation, but a very serious conversation about how he felt that I needed to start taking cocaine to deal with anxiety. He was like, you need to be more outgoing when we're out in the clubs and stuff. And I was like, yeah, but I'm not really that great at approaching people. I'm way too bothered about approaching, I get very anxious and it makes me feel ill and I want to go home. And he was like, you just need to start taking cocaine. I was like, I don't know if I should do that. I don't know if that's... And he went, all of our mates who take the cocaine, it's because they need to get over that hump and get over that problem. I was like, oh, okay. Sponsor Brown is pot in your country. Okay. Well, in which case then sponsor... I mean, to be fair, I don't take it in the game either. I don't have the option, I don't think. I don't think I get to partake in my own product in the game. But I don't partake in the product outside of the game either. Alright, let's get some more of this going. Doc, you feel like I don't curse a lot as it is? It depends on the day, mate. It really does. It depends on the day. There are days where I curse a lot, and there are days where I'm relatively relaxed. It seems it. I feel I probably curse more the more I have to do legal things. When I'm doing legal things like artwork and just running businesses, it's fine. When I start, doing games about drugs, I curse less. I don't know what to tell you. It's just the way it is. Oh, we might as well wait for that. Actually, well, no, we can put this over here, can't we? Oh, I don't want... I wonder if actually... Tell you what, let's try jars. Let's see how jars work out. Though I appreciate we're just not going to have much. So these might go super quickly, but I want to give these to Benji and see how quickly he shifts them. Wait for that. Oh, why does that look like it's a different colour? I feel like that doesn't look like it's as dark as it was before. Oh wait, have I got the flashlight on? Have I inadvertently turned the flashlight on again? I might have done that. That might be why that looked the way it did. The flashlight was on, that's why. Nope, wrong thing. Bin... Oh wait, no. Put you in the oven. I think one of the biggest surprises in your adult life was how many people in some form partake in weed and just how many people use cocaine in their daily life. Working, having come from banking, there were times when it almost felt like you were the weird one for not being the one who regularly took cocaine. Yeah, weed not so widespread in the circles that I've been in. But the circles that did were very, like, some of them did surprise me in the circles that it did. Hello, Yana, how you doing? We've done those jars. Yeah, so I'm going to give Benji jars, and I'm going to see how quickly he sells those jars, because he went through those really quickly. Like, in the time I've restocked Benji twice, Molly has not sold very much. In fact, I'm going to go grab that off Molly now. Just grab the money that she's got. Monies. Then you've got... let's top you off with that. Top you off with that. I'll leave you with that for now. Gonna get this done and then we'll sleep. Yanni, you're okay? Okay. I'll take okay as okay. What's going on? Oh, I wanted to go back to the thing, didn't I? I wanted to go back over there. Right. So that other one that we planted will hopefully be ready for harvesting. So I think I will get this done. Although, what time is it? Oh, do you know what? Forget it. Let's just sleep. We've got a little bit of XP. So we need to get to Hustler level 3 to be able to make better stuff. You ready? Collect. Just some delightful candy. That's all it is, it's just candy. That's nearly done. Doc, 2 of the 3 industries you refuse to work to for IT. From everything, from the IT perspective, not being in banking seemed to be very high on the list of everyone I ever knew who was in or out. One of the guys I used to work with, he used to get mocked by his friends a lot because we were in IT and in banking. So that does not come as a surprise to me that you wouldn't want to be in it. Right, okay, we need to run to wherever Benji is. We need to give Benji these jars. Then we also need to do the harvest over there to get that new stuff to try and convince the other guy to come on our books. Benji, my boy. Benji, my boy. Where's my boy? That looks like Benji. Come to me, my boy. Benji, my boy. If I'm going to let him deal first, then I can take the money. Give me my money. Give me my money, Benji. Oh, look at me. Look at Benji. He's dealing. Alright, there we go. I'll take that, please. And there we go. Giving you a new toy to play with. New toy. And you're going to take that. You're kind of stocked on jars. Yeah, that'll do for now. Oh god, I've just realised he just sold more meth. He sold more of the meth, so I have a feeling he is going to go through those jars very quickly. If only I could clone Benji. If I could clone Benji, we'd be in a good place. Oh, we're past time. There you go. 10 minutes. More than 10 minutes. You got bonus time. Right. So this, I need... Oh god, wait. Have I got no trimmers here? I've got no trimmers. I have no trimmers here. That is unfortunate. Oh, whoops! I forgot. I'm supposed to be selling to people. Right, we'll do the afternoon. I'm supposed to be selling to a lot. Him. I need trimmers. Because, yeah. Because I do. Third is medical. I don't think I've known anyone in the IT side of medical. I've known people who've worked in various parts of medical, but not the IT side. So I don't really know. Right, I need a bag. I need a bag. Oh, I'm having to dip into this little supply, which is not appropriate. This is not what I want to be doing. Give me one of these. Thank you. And then we'll put that on the shelf. And I'm thinking I might need to expand how quickly we make meth. Because if Benji's able to shift it, I need to get more to Benji. Kyle? Kyle. Where are you, Kyle? Is this you, Kyle? That looks like Kyle. There we go. You want 7? Take a jar. Marvelous. And so yeah, I've started doing a little bit more dealing again because I want to up. I want to up my I want to up my XP. So I'm gonna start doing a little bit of dealing. Joyce, talk to me. She's recently done a deal. Never mind. Who are you? Who are you? Have you thought about with your taco tickling? You might want a side. Would you like a side of weed? No, you're very grumpy. Where's the person who works here? Oh, are you leaving again? Oh god, did I make you leave? I didn't. That wasn't intentional. Is there not supposed to be someone here? Oh, it was Kyle. Kyle is meant to be Kyle is meant to be here, but he's been off dealing with. While you're waiting for your taco, can I interest you in an entree of weed? Nice, nice. I should remember that. Just hang out in Taco Tickler all day. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Save myself some time. Oh no! Oh, come on now. That's not fair. Hi? No? Okay, someone wants 7. Oh, wait, no, I'll deal with that. I will take that. And I've now just got to find these people. Yanni bro had a free day and he made food. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. You want 7. Okay, now I need to find out wherever that person is. You got a few friends who are directors for medical IT and they say it's awful. Oh god, if the directors don't like it, that's not a good sign, is it? You kind of feel like if they get to that level, they probably don't care. But if it's that bad, that's not ideal. Right, we got rid of those. So we've done a few deals. That's excellent. I'm going to try and do a few more. I need... No. Okay, not you. Geraldine. Oh, Geraldine's not here. Nope, no one's hiding in their storage lockers. Oh, Benji's going there. Oh, Benji's... Oh, that's where Geraldine is. Geraldine's currently on fire. Can I sell to you? Do you... Unlock one of Jeff's connections first. Oh, I can't sell to him yet. Alright. Benji, how you doing? Money. Nice. I like money. How have you done... Oh, he sold one of the jars. He's a trooper. He really is. I didn't like Benji at the beginning. I thought he was a bit slow, but as time has gone on, he's got better. I don't think you buy, do you? I think you just sell. Yeah. Can't sell to him. What about Ludwig? Ludwig? Hello, mate. Oh, he looks very disgruntled. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. This looks like a door I can knock on. What is this? Oh, this looks like somewhere I want. That looks like it's the entrance to a bunker. That's what I want to happen there. I can't talk to him yet, unfortunately. Mextron, good night. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Oh, Mrs. Ming.
Now,
Mrs.
let's
Ming.
all have a cup of tea.
Let's... Mrs. Ming, can I interest you? Oh, no! No, no, no! Damn it! Damn it! I mean, we were just talking. We were just talking. Come on now. No, they are running. They are running. They think they know who I am. I was just talking. Oh no. No. Oh no. No. Oh. Tickle me bum. Tickle me bum with electricity. It's alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh, they're on the bridge. Okay, it's alright. If I go here, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. You were just talking to your lady? I was just talking to my landlady, exactly. I was talking to my landlady. I hadn't even put any drugs on the table. Oh, who was that? Who was that who just ran into that corner? Is that a policeman? Or is that someone else? Did I just witness someone else running away from the law? Oh no, it is, it's a policeman. Probably looking for me. Oh, hello. Oh, Molly. Hello, Molly. I might as well pick up from you right now. Can I hand you... nothing, because you don't need anything that I have right now. Oh, Jerry! Jerry! Oh, Jerry came to talk to you, sorry. Right. Right. What happens if I go through here? Oh, no! No, no, no! I didn't realise I couldn't... Okay, so yeah, the barriers do stop you. The barriers 100% stop you. Okay, this is fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. I don't know if they saw me go up here. This being up on top of here has saved me in the past, though. So I'm curious if it's going to save me now. Yes. Oh, actually, that's good to remember. I can actually jump over the top of there. So if they do chase me all the way around, I can jump over the top and run away. I need to remember that. Okay, police going around. What was I doing? I was trying to... Oh yes, I was trying to sell drugs to Mrs. Ming. But we're not going to do that anymore. Because the police don't like me talking to ladies. I'm going to launder some money in the laundromat. Just because I'm so close. I might as well. Okay, good, good, good. Because I did notice I'm carrying a lot of money. Is there a cash machine? Cash machine. Deposit. That's as much as I can deposit right now. That's fine. I'm going to... Boop. I don't know if there's anything I need to buy from here. So I'm going to come here just in case it jogs my memory. I do need to top up on them at some point. In fact, I tell you what, I'll do that now. See, I'm here. I'm here. I might as well top up on those while I'm here. So let's do that. I'm thinking because we need to kind of like up the amount of meth that we're making. I'm going to buy two. I'm going to buy another chemistry station, another lab. I'm not going to buy another mixer because the mixer seems to work pretty quickly. But I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to go out this door. And I'm going to try and get home. Hello, Jerry. And then we're going to have to see how much, how close we are to Hustler 3. I think we might be. The other thing is I don't necessarily want to make any tonight because I think we're going to hit Hustler 3 when I go to sleep. Now, unfortunately, what this does mean is the kitchen's kind of full. The kitchen's full, so I can't really put anything more in here. So we're going to have to not do that. Then we'll mix that. I am going to need to get rid of this low quality though, aren't I? So we might as well get this done. Because then obviously that just takes a long time, doesn't it? Do chemistry station, another oven, all good, and then let's take a couple of those. I feel like we're very wasteful when we're making this stuff, because you notice how we only put 4 pills in. Pretty sure there's more in the tab that in the packet we were looking at. Shit. Okay. Disappointing. 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 Right, so those are going. We need to... Did that mixing finish? I need to go buy some more chili. It's all good. Oh, I picked some more of this up when I was at the store, didn't I? That was... yeah. I forgot I did that. Wait, no, 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 not meth. Wait, how does meth go here? Huh. Oh. Right, and then this room is this room. Right, Benji's not too bad on stock, so is Molly. We're just going to sleep. We're going to sleep. We're going to sort this all out in the morning. $335. Is that enough to get us to Hustler 3? Oh, great. Now we have access to the horse seaman. Anyway. Right, so, Shirley. Can I... Oh, I can't buy that much. I can buy 7. I'll do that. It's all good with me. Shirley received 100 cash. Your debt is 460. Oh, I need to drop some more cash in the Dropbox. I'll do that. Hello. Can I offer you... No, I can't offer you anything. Molly, Hello, Molly. Give me your money. Give me your money. And take a couple of jars, and then I want to take a few of those off you because you're slow. And you can take that, and then we're going to do that. Thank you. Surprised you haven't hired help. I'm still in two minds about whether I want the help or not. I'm not really behind on doing things, so I don't really want to pay. What I want is more dealers. That's what I want. Unfortunately, I can't buy more dealers. And that's the thing that I would like to have. Right, so let's give some of that to you because you're quite good, and then top you up on a jar. Thank you. And then, what did I say I was going to do? Oh, I need to go find that guy, don't I? I need to go find... Oh, he's in his apartment again. So on topic, you know McGruff, the crime dog? No. I don't know. I don't know who that is. Right, let's try that with you. Sweet. Okay, so we wanted to unlock him. We need to get him on side so that we can get that dealer. That's what I'm after. Oh, and I need to drop some money into the drop box, which is there, which is kind of semi on the way to hitting the mart. Stash. So, I can only put 1,000 in at a time, can I? Yeah. Tell you what, just because the game's being stupid. Oh, can I do? Okay, it's 1,000 on a stack. There you go. There you go. Whenever she needs more, you just take it from that. Back to the meth. Oh, wait, no, actually, where's she dropped? Where's the pickup? The drop is ready. Oh, perfect. Perfect. So now we have better grade pseudo. This pleases me. Hello. I need to buy a lot of chili. I'm not doing horse semen. I refuse. I refuse the horse semen, okay? That's just not going to be a thing. Oh, so that's full right there. Police officers doing police things. Okay, are you done? Oh, you're done. Nice, nice. I need to get rid of the old stuff anyway, so let's just get that done. Sorry, I will come back to the crime dog thing in a minute. Let me get these started, because then we can talk about that while this stuff is going. Nice. So, yeah. New pseudo. I need to get rid of all this. Ooh, I might need to rebag. I'm conscious all these orders are coming in on my phone. Phone, boop, sour diesel, tell you what, I'll take 13. God, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The drop is ready. Yeah, that's out of the way. 7. Yes. Right, so that will use 2 jars and then 3 bagged. So I need 7 bagged. I need 9 bagged and 3 jars. Oh, wait, no. So I think I'm fine. Right, okay. We need... in fact, I'm going to put that there for the second just to speed up the process. I need to harvest a few plants. Use the trimmers, that's what I'm trying to do. It's enough for now. It's enough for me to fill these orders, and that's all that really matters at this second. Bags. Take those out, put those in. Who does not know the crime dog and his power to stop time to talk to the TV watchers? Me, apparently. Apparently me. I'm the one who doesn't know that. He did these PSCs in the 80s and 90s, things about kidnappings, drugs and violence, right. Anyway, in 2011, police discovered the diagrams of indoor marijuana grow operations and seeds in his vehicle after a traffic stop. A subsequent search of his home uncovered a lot. Oh, right. Okay. Anyway, the police discovered diagram, blah, 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 blah. What, of the guy who created the dog? I'm presuming not the dog, because obviously the dog's a cartoon. But you know what I'm saying? Was it like the voice of him or the writer or something? Take that. Leave that there. Then these... Okay, these have still got more time. I can't deliver... I don't think you can guys hear what's going on outside my home, but it's very noisy for me. Hopefully you guys can't hear it. Life is stranger than fiction. I think it's also just like I feel, and this might be doing a disservice. This might be doing a disservice, but I'm going to risk it. I feel like I'd be more surprised if people involved in the cartoon industry in the 80s and 90s weren't involved in drugs. Oh, I need to not go too far. Wait, I'm okay, I don't want to leave this island. My friend, George. You look legit. Oh, you're the guy who wants loads. You are a champion. Nice. Oh, this one's moving quite quickly. Are you quite close? Is that you? Oh, that's not you there. Are you... Wait, where is this taking me? Oh, is it going up? Damn it. Damn it. Do I need to come up here? Oh, no. Oh, God, where is this taking me? Damn it. Wait, which... I don't know who's... I'm guessing it's you. It's you. Okay. Right. Nice. While I'm here, Anna. No. No. Anna's not interested right now. You, though? No, not allowed to talk to you. Joyce? Hi, how you doing? Just while you're here. Can I interest you in a... It's alright, the police are only mildly suspicious. Where is this taking me? Go, 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 go. Come on, let's do the... Oh, can I deal from here, out the way of that police officer? Who's right round the corner? Can we just do this? Just not right there, thanks. I'm surprised we haven't got to a stage where we're just selling to the police. Like, so many people are enjoying marijuana in this game. And meth. Hi. Are you... Oh, you must be waiting for someone. You must be waiting for someone. I'm sure I can't talk to you. Yeah, you're waiting for your dealer. Oh, because Molly's here. Alright. Okay. Well, let's go deal with the meth. Go process the meth. What's the next drug after meth? I don't know. I think I've heard people say there's cocaine in the game, so probably cocaine. You know, the people making those Dare commercials were just slamming bumps of coke like they were auditioning for Wolf of Wall Street. Dare commercials? I don't know if I know the Dare commercials. Are you ready? Are we now on the... Okay, so we are going to be able to start making the better quality stuff now. So that's good. 8 sour diesel. 8 sour diesel is an offer there. Try and get on that. Oh, shit. Okay, nice. Do, 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 do. DARE stands for Drug Abuse Resistance Education. Okay. I'm sure we had something similar. Although, did we? I'm trying to think. When I was a kid. When I was a kid, I don't think we did talk about it that much. We didn't really, yeah, I don't think we did really talk about it that much. I think there was a much bigger focus for us on smoking. And also playing on train tracks. We had a big thing about not playing on train tracks. And wearing our seatbelts. Big on that too. Seatbelts and train tracks were the higher priorities over drugs, I think. Although I say that now. Was the seatbelt one might actually have been the 90s. I need to turn this into chili. Chili. Dan, make you something for the cough. Just get yourself some tea with honey. You'll be fine. Package that up, don't I? Oh, what was that order for? 8 sour diesel and... do that in the morning. I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to do that in the morning. Which... bags. I need to get some more bags. I've run out of bags. Might be worth going to the gas mart. How much chili do I have? I potentially need to get some more chili already. You know what? Crazy how much quicker. Like, I appreciate it is double the speed, but I'm looking at the chili now. I'm like, I need to go get more chili already because now I'm processing double the quantity. I should probably plant these. Might as well have them ready because nicely they don't go bad, you know, which is a positive. Positive. Oh, I need to get this again though, don't I? A tidy grow room is a profitable grow room. Yeah. I feel like that's a very. I think that's the kind of thing that Walt would say. Tidy grow room is a profitable grow room. Yep. 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 Let's pull back from that. Pull back from there. Dealers could do with some more. Need to get some more mega smegma over to Molly. She's shifted a bit. Oh wow, Benji shifted. Benji, what an absolute trooper. What a trooper he is. Did I already... What did I do? Did I put some... No. Where have I put it? Did I thought... Oh, no, it's here. Here, that's why. I was thinking I needed to bag up a bunch of this, but I don't know where it was. I'm going to jar these. I'm going to jar them. See, I'm curious to see if I just start moving everything over to jars, will the dealers just start selling jars? Because it's just a bit more convenient. The only thing I need to keep tabs... Wait. Oh no, 4 jars is 20. 4 jars is 20. Right. That's fine. Because I'm not going to sell the meth myself. I'm just going to leave that to the dealers. We've got a minute. You know a guy that has a lot of cold medicine. I don't have any cold medicine. I don't know what you're talking about. I have soil. I am a gardener. Look, it's 100% vegan. It says so on the pack. 100% vegan soil. I have some jars. I have some bin bags. I have some trash. No cold medicine. Look, this shelf's empty. Like, if there was going to be cold medicine anywhere, it'd be here, and there's none here. And then I've got some chilies, and I've got a mix. I am a bakery. I'm a bakery. I don't quite know how the soil fits into that, but I'm a bakery. It's all fun. Shifty, what the hell is that mixing station? You've not seen that? What? It's only it's the upgraded mixing station. Shifty, have you been playing this game? Is this like definitely not fried chicken all over again? How you doing, buddy? You good? Let's take that. Oh, that's nearly ready. You've played it wrong. Let's jar this. Let's jar this meth up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, wait, what have I just done there? Oh, I didn't mix this. Oh, no. Wrong. I thought it looked a bit weird in the jar. I was like, that doesn't look like the other stuff. Why doesn't that look like the other stuff? Because it's not like the other stuff. It's not my special chili blend. Yeah. Why does it crack into frozen turds? I don't know, Dan. I mean, in the real world, it's not really something I have any knowledge of, so I just kind of accept the way that they show it to me. But now we're going to start making the better stuff. We're making the better quality mixture. And hello, Aunt. Hello. Yes, yeah, I messed that up. I messed that up, but it's all right. I've rectified the problem. Put that in there. It's just like baking cookies. It's like baking cookies. Maybe, I wonder if now that we're on the better stuff, maybe it'll sell better. That would be good. Oh, that's what I'm curious about as well. So this is just spicy and poor quality. We'll have to see. Right, my Mega Smegma. It's not a nice name, is it? Mega Smegma is not a nice name. Right. Right, we've got a bunch of those, which we're going to hand out to the dealers. You can unpack? Yes. Yes, you can unpack. Wait, Shifty, did you not... I suppose, to be fair, actually, it's not necessarily super obvious, but yeah, when you're on this, if you just flick the package and unpackage. So yeah, if you make a mistake, you can rectify it. Oh, look at it. Beautiful. Better this has stopped growing though, hasn't it? Yeah, because it's 4 in the morning. Right, is there anything I want to do before I fall asleep? Do I need to go... oh, wait, no, I should do this. I should do this before I go to sleep. Save a bit of time. We gotta cook, Jess. No time to sleep. We gotta cook more. Nice. Yes, you can pick up 4 pills at once. Yeah. You're just going to run and stop. Right, okay. So, I'll tell you what. I can show you on this. Oh, wait, no, I can't show you on this. I don't think there's any... Unfortunately, I can't show you right now. But when you... Okay, when you are here, and this works the same on the mixing desk, on the basic mixing station. On the basic mixing station, you can do the same thing. But when you're on these kind of screens, if you've got to put multiple things in, if you do right mouse button, it'll give you a circle and you can pick multiple things up. But it's very affected by gravity. So if you try and do it too quickly, you'll drop things and maybe throw them all over the place. So right mouse button, circle, will pick up multiple things, but you have to do it kind of slowly. You'll kind of get the hang of it, but you kind of got to do it slowly. You can do it on... So you can do it on this station. You can do it on the old mixing station. Hold on. Hold on. Look at me, I'm going out. I could have been arrested. All of this for Shifty. So yeah, when you're on this station and all the stuff appears here, you can do the same thing here and put it in the bowl. Wait, hold on. Have I got anything? Can I do it this? Can I do it as simple as this? I don't think so. No, I have to have more stuff. Okay, I haven't got all the bits to be able to show you, unfortunately. Just know you can do it. There you go. Starting this game again. I mean, you can do it from the beginning. You can do it at any point. You don't necessarily need to start again. Your net worth is currently 190k. I mean, my net worth is not 190k. So, take that as you will. Seeing as though I'm here, I'm just going to go talk to Benji. Hello, mate. I'll take that, please. Do you need... I'm going to give you a few more of them. I'm going to give you... Whoops. I'm going to give you... In fact, actually, I'm just going to top you off. There you go. Let's top you off there. And then you're going to start getting... You're going to start getting better meth, Benji. All right? We're getting you better meth. Look more enthusiastic. You got to sell it to the people. He don't care. He don't care. He just cares about the money. How much have I deposited? Oh, I'm at my max deposit. Okay. I don't know if I really want to risk going to the laundrette right now. Might try and go to the... See, this still throws me off. The fact that this place is open at night, yet no one's meant to be on the streets. So why is this open at night? Do you want a free sample? Do you want some weed? don't really like that. It was 81%, you swine. Alright. Fine. Fine. Chilies. Chilies. You? Are you ready? Oh, this is ready. The new batch as well. I think this is the new batch. It is. Okay, we got the standard now. Sweet. You. Good times. Good times. Cool. I want to get these to Molly. Then we'll sleep. Profit. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Well done. Right, this is the new stuff that we're mixing with chili. Not the old stuff. This is new. You. Wait, I wonder if this means I can name it. Oh no, it still turns into mega. It's just a better quality megma. Mega smegma. Okay. So Shifty's net worth is 190. So maybe that's the goal. Seeing as though we messed up the original goal of making Spice Melange, maybe what we need to do is get to above 190 net worth before Dune is released. New plan. New game plan. Oh, screw it. I'm just going to sleep. I don't want to wait the 20 seconds. Not going to wait the 20 seconds. I just want to go sleep. Right. Okay, so I need to deliver some weed this morning, don't I? And I potentially need to do that before I do all the other bits, which means I'm going to have to go a little bit out of my way, but I'm conscious that the delivery has to happen within 4 hours. So we've got the new and the old. Wait, I probably have time. I can do this. I can do this. Marvelous. Okay. No. Wrong. Nope. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, I need to deliver. Oh, I also want to talk to you first. Hi. Give me my money. Give me my money. Nope. And I need to give you. Oh, actually, you're getting quite low, aren't you? So let's give you that. In fact, I'm going to give you all of it. Go on. Try your best. Try your best. Then I need to run over here, deliver some weed, and then we need to go and do other things. Maybe I'll just go buy some property. Just start buying property. Hello, Kim. How are you doing? You want 8. There you go. That's not 8. That's 8. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Lovely. Oh. Was that car always there? I don't know if that was always there, but it's there now. So, hello mate, how are you? George, do you want a deal? It says deal. No, 92% of chance of success that was. Rude. So rude. Okay. Right, let's get these going. Shifty, I don't know if you're here. So when you're on this screen, right mouse button. Whee! But look, if you move too quickly, you drop them. You gotta have a delicate touch, like so. There you go. Tell you what, Doc, in response to your commentary before, if I were to hire one member of staff, who do you think I should hire? And why? And why? I need a business case to start spending the vast sum of $100 a day. Why do I look at? Because I mean, I'm doing all this. Look, I'm tidying up. I'm tidying up after myself. It's all good. Oh, someone, Kyle. Kyle wants more. We can give him more. Up to Kyle. Kyle, how much do you want? 7? 7, I can deliver those to you. I'll be there. I'll be there, behind Highland Range. I know where that is. I need to go to the laundrette. Because I need to launder more money. And I'm maxed out at the ATM right now. Hi, Lucy. How you doing, Lucy? Do you not want anything? Okay, never mind. Mrs. Ming, we got interrupted previously. Hello, my dear. Do you want a jar? Yeah. I feel like I need to keep my landlady sweet. Like I need to keep her on track, otherwise she'll dob me in. Take that. There we go. Marvellous. It's more XP. Quick delivery bonus. I did not realise there was a quick delivery bonus. How long has there been a... This is Star Trekker. This game's just turned into Star Trekker. How long has there been a quick delivery bonus? Oh, I need to plant this place, don't I? Forgot about that. Ooh, someone wants 8 sour diesel. Okay. Quick bonus and curfew bonus. Oh, do you get the bonus for delivering? I thought when the call came in, they just offered you more if they asked for it during curfew. So it's actually delivering during curfew, got you. I don't have to arrange that. Fair dues. Fair dues. I thought it was just when they sent the text massage. Ooh, we've got a few people. We've got a few orders. This pleases me. Oh. Oh, a lot of people. Okay, wait. I need to get back to the house. I need to get back to the house because I'm not going to be able to do it all here. I need... Wait, if I've got 3 jars. Just in case, I'm going to give myself a little time to make sure I've got all these. I think I actually do. But just in case, let's choose that. So we got the 3 jars, but that will take out all my jars. And then 9 and 11, not 11, 13. 13. Oh, actually, do you know, I do have everything I need, but I might as well go and harvest this room just so I got more on me. Now that I know that virtually everything I'm carrying is going to get sold. Where's me? Oh, bags. Bags. Bags, bags, bags. Oh, I'm carrying soil. That's going to get in the way of my bag carrying. I did not... This... Well, okay. Well, we'll figure out the bags in a bit. That's, yeah. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's put that in there. And are you good to go? Oh, you are good to go. Actually, if I get to the other guy... if I get to the other guy, the other hardware store, maybe I should go there now. Needed jars anyway. So I suppose I could do the jars... I can do a bunch of jars off this lot. Okay, but I do need bags. I do need... Back script. Oh no, no, don't go running with scissors. People will shout at me. Let's not worry about all that. Wait, I'm trying to do too many things at once. Has that person come back? It's alright, we'll get it sorted. Hi, you were not here, Chloe. I feel like you can ignore about the amount of Viagra I used to buy now. That I caught you not here. How many bags can I carry though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should be able to do that many. Good. I'll just restock the house and then I need to go probably delivering this stuff now, don't I really? Hire a courier first because they automate deliveries to dealers. But how do I know how much they take to dealers? Is that going to do what I want it to do? Jars, bags, bags, bags. Ah, no. Did it wrong. But then what happens to the money? Who picks up the money? Does my courier then just snaffle some more of the money? Because these people, they're bleeding me dry, man. They're bleeding me dry. They're taking all my money. That will do for now. Put that there. I need to take this soil back to the other place, don't I? Give me that. Right. Don't know where all these deals are. Oh, this one's close. It's already given me a thing. What do you want? You want a jar. 3. Sweet. Oh, it's you. Oh no. Can't jump up there. Alright, then... Oh god, are you gonna see me? Curfew's not started yet, right? Curfew's not started yet? Surely not. Oh, where are you? Are you... Wait, where are you? Oh, you're down here. Nice. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're under the bridge. I have not been down here before. I mean, you could just not stand in the water. Have you thought about that, Eugene? You don't need to. It's not necessary. No one's making you. You could just have nice, dry feet. Just stand here. You could... he's doing his own thing. He's alright, bless him. Right. Money. Launder. Launder money. Cash machine. Cash machine, are we... Oh, we're still on our max deposit at the moment. Right, let's go. I'm trying to get off the streets. I'm going home, officer. I'm going home. Don't shout at me. Geraldine. Geraldine. Geraldine, talk to me. No, before you go inside. Geraldine. How are you... No! Geraldine used to be my best customer. She used to be my best customer, and she's abandoned me. Like a bad penny. Sorry, yeah. So yeah, you're saying get a courier, saving you time, reducing exposure to police, lets you expand faster, avoid heat, and focus on growing your empire instead of running packages back and forth. The thing is, I kind of like having to run away from the police. In terms of like the bits that I enjoy in this game, running away from the police entertains me, and growing stuff entertains me. About the only bit I don't really care about is actually talking to customers, which is very much like my real life. So it almost sounds like the courier is going to automate the bits that I actually want to do. Which I appreciate might make no sense. Oh, that's full. Have I got any bin bags? I've got one bin bag left. Mate. Mate. I think I need to be getting some more seeds as well. Let's grab that. Let's put that on there. I need more bin bags at some point. Oh, I need to plant these. You know what? This room... This room is so much bigger than the room I'm growing weed in the house. I'm not really struggling for amount of product, but I feel like I want to reorganize this room because it very clearly could fit more pots in it. Or maybe... What about... Or I wonder how much meth we could grow in this... make in this place. I suppose technically you grow crystals, don't you? But... It's not really a crystal. Is it a crystal? No. I don't know enough about it. I'd have to go back and watch Breaking Bad again. The amount the courier takes is based on how much the dealer has requested, their demand, how much product is available in your inventory, or drop location, your courier's carrying capacity. Oh, so the dealer asks for a specific amount from the courier. You don't set it. kind of like. I don't know. I don't know if I'm convinced. Just because of how I like to play the game, not because it's probably a great game mechanic. The game mechanic is probably spot on. It's just not necessarily how I want to play the game. Right, we can get rid of all of those. Alright, that's all happening. I need... to put my garbage away, yeah? It's all about getting my garbage put away. And getting this is the money that I really crave. Cold hard cash. Although I've just realised I'm having to launder this money as well, aren't I? That's disappointing. My legitimate business enterprise. I have to launder that money too. There's no bags here, is there? Right, so I need to restock this place with bags too. Okay. What time are we on? Was it 2:30? Okay. Oh, you ready to go? Oh, I need more pseudo. So I need to talk to that lady. Right, let's get that cooking. Oh no, I need to pick up the stuff first. I've got one more pseudo there. So I'm hoping this lady is soon is going to say that I'm a reliable customer, and that she'll start selling to me in large quantities. That's what I'm hoping for. Let's do jars. I realise I can only do one jar, but that'll be alright. Then, oh wait, I had all this, didn't I? I had all this to jar up. Whoops. Oh my god, what am I going? Hands off the keyboard. What am I doing? Right. That button, then that button. It's alright. It's alright. Just my hand decided it was doing something else to what I needed to happen on screen then. We're all good. We're all good. Let's do another one. Ooh, Dan. I have a question for you. But I'll ask you in a second. I'm going to... I'll tell you what. I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to stand in my corner with my jar of meth, and I'll be back in one moment. I'm not gonna pause the game because then the ovens can crack on. Mr. Dan of the Skaven variety. Have you looked much at Trench Crusade? Actually, do you know what? Doc as well. I'll throw the question to both of you, just because I know you both enjoy the 40k. I'm curious if you guys have looked at Trench Crusade or not. I'm kind of, not that I'm planning. I'm not, you know, I'm not planning on buying any of it or anything like that. Like that's a world for when you have income and good income at that. So I'm not like planning. I'm just wondering. I'm in two minds about whether I want to start. Just like, is the lore good? Like, I know I'm a 40k boy. I'm a 40k boy, but I am kind of tempted just to start. Like the lore I've seen of it so far looks kind of cool. You kickstart. Oh, you fully on it. You kickstarted. You did the Kickstarter. Cool. Because I remember when the Kickstarter came out, I was like, ooh, that could be fun. But again, I was kind of like, to be sensible, I didn't do it. But I was kind of like, that looks very, very cool. Because yeah, I mean, I've got there's kind of like two reasons. One, I'm kind of tempted. I'm very tempted by, like, just because it's, you know, it's a bit of some lore going on, and I do like my lore. And I'm also in two minds about some of like the concept art I saw for it. I was very interested in. I thought it looked very cool. And so I was thinking about maybe like doing some, possibly looking at maybe doing some like related fan art to it. I thought that could be fun to do on stream. Because sometimes I think about doing 40k fan art. But like whenever, it's always in the back of my mind to do some, and then just Games Workshop will do something where it's just like, fuck you. Like they just did a whole, they recently did another round of cease and desist on people who were absolutely not related to them anyway. And so I just kind of like, bloody hell. I just don't know if I even want to dabble in that world. But I kind of want to dabble in something that's got good lore. Where am I going? I've just walked out of the house and I don't know where I'm actually going now that I've walked out of the house. I want... Oh my god, there's police everywhere. I mean, go after the guy who's in his pants with a pot on his head. Like, seriously. Not me. Shirley. I need... Oh, I still can't order very much from her. 3 hours, 30 minutes. I probably should get some seeds from Albert. I've not ordered from Albert for a while. He's at the construction site. Which... Hi, police officer? Albert, this is either the safest place to do this deal or the least safe place to do this deal. I'm also tempted to maybe move on from Sour Diesel. See if I move on to Green Crack. See if Green Crack will shift for a bit or not. Because we've been, you know, I can give the rest of Sour Diesel to the dealers and it'll get gone anyway. But I'm thinking, right, so how many have I got over there? I need loads. It's more about how many can I carry. I don't actually know how many sit on a stack. Is it 20 in a stack or it's 10? Okay, I can only buy 40 anyway based on how many... Oh god, I've got to walk around with this in my hand as the police... Oh, they've moved on. They've moved on, it's all good. It's all good. So yeah, we're going to move over to Green Crack. and we'll see how that pans out after this latest grow. And I probably should take... I'll take 20 over to the other place. So I'm probably going to need to buy some more off him very soon anyway. But we've got other things that we need to do right now. What have you got on you? You got some rubbish. You could do with some more sour diesel. Tell you what, you can take all that sour diesel, and I'm going to give you a couple more of those. And that's that, and then we need to find Benji. Oh look, it's Kill Bill. Oh wait, ATM. Can I put any more in the ATM? Yeah, I can. Yes, deposit everything. Because I'm about to talk to Benji anyway, so Benji will have a load of cash on him. Oh, no. Okay, we'll find another way across. Let's go this way. I love the blockade, and here's me. Totally legitimate. Totally legitimate. Benji is out dealing. Benji, my boy. Benji. Benji. Hey, do you want anything? Donna, have you ever considered meth? I've sold you weed in the past, but how do you feel about meth? Zero chance. I respect there's no ambiguity there. That's just that. Right, 9 sour diesel. I can do 9 sour diesel. And then 7. Oh, I do not have enough. Oh no, I do have enough on me. Yeah, I have enough on me. Right. Okay. Who's... Wait. That one's close. We'll go to that one. Doc, the... Oh yeah, so Trench Crusade seems interesting. Wait, hang on. Let me get these deals out of the way. Thanks. Seemed interesting, like the skirmish game a lot. Oh, because it reminded you of Mordheim. Right. What I find interesting how it takes World War I and twists it into something mythic and apocalyptic. Yeah, I liked that because like I like the stuff that I tend to put together. I do like trying to come up with alternate history stuff that you know, I kind of want to say makes sense, but isn't entirely full of plot holes. I suppose is probably the better way of putting it. So yeah, that was part of what. And also, there was a long time ago. I was writing a story. I was writing a story which was. It was kind of like a. It was not a. Oh, I need to go to the casino. That was not quite the same as Trench Crusade, but also it had a few like points connected to it, which kind of was similar. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And quite frankly, I think they did it better than I did, as well. Very importantly, well, I say they did it better than me. They had a much more fleshed out thing than I did. So I can only get 7 of those, which is unfortunate. Hello, can I interest you in? Nope, I can't. What about Geraldine? Geraldine is not home. So yeah, when I saw that coming along, I was like, I am curious to see where they go with all that. Oh, I need bin bags, don't I? Such a minor thing to run out of, but I do need bin bags. Let's go... I'll tell you what, let's go get those now. So I have... Oh, Benji. Benji, my boy. Yeah, look at all that money. So much money. Okay, you get the good shit. There you go, look at that. In fact, you take everything. Take everything. You are so good at selling. Yes. There's nothing else I can do with these guys, is there? I'm not, like, missing a really obvious, like, give him a car. No. Can't, like, just give him a car to just go around and just sell stuff even quicker. I needed some I needed to do a bit of a restock of some stuff, didn't I? So let's grab a bunch of them. Let's grab some bin bags. But yeah, just so the Trench Crusade stuff, I was kind of like, the concept art for it looks very, very cool, and that intrigued me a lot. And I was also kind of tempted by just the whole thinking of different art stuff to do. Like, obviously I try and do a bunch of my own art. Like, I prefer the majority of my artwork to be more original. But I'm also conscious that if I started doing more fan art, that would be good for, you know, snagging people who don't know I exist. But I don't necessarily want to touch Games Workshop because it just... Games Workshop just feels like too much of a minefield of they're kind of like, hey, it's Tuesday, let's send out the cease and desist to everyone and just fuck them up. Like, the last one they just did was outrageous, and while they have they've tried to walk it back, it's just... They've walked it back and kind of like... I don't want to... It's not like I don't want to say the damage is done because, you know, the people have got past it. But they could like, they take down people's PayPal, and for like creators who are, they're not a business, like taking down someone's PayPal for a month could be enough to send someone completely under. And so I'm just kind of there going, I just can't risk that, so I'd rather just not touch Games Workshop fan art, I think, going forward. But I would be very tempted. I'm very tempted by possibly doing some Trench Crusade stuff, because I think it looks very cool. So, just because we're super full, I think I'm gonna... I know this is in a bit of a mess, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Right, I need to come back this way, but I need to get to the laundrette first, because I need to launder more money. Hello, Peace Pipe. Yay, drugs! Yay! Glory be! How's this guy doing? Have you got... What's he been selling? Okay. Okay. Right, I need to get back to my apartment. Oh, I didn't buy any more bags for... I didn't buy any more bags for the house. That's annoying. And Doc, the artillery witch looks awesome. And the other thing you like is they don't care what minis you use. Oh, do they not? They're very... That's cool. I mean, I suppose... That sounds cool. And I'm like, that's great. I wonder if they will always be like that. Like, you know, you sometimes I worry, like, are they going to just end up getting so big that before we know it, they're just like, hey, Remember, you know, like a bit like in terms of like, I know it's not the same industry, but a bit like with Brewdog, who make beer. Like when they started off, they were like, "Hey, we're different to all the big beer companies. We're really cool, and we're breaking the system." And then eventually they got big enough that they started going, "Hey, we're giant corporate people now." And it's like, yeah, but that's not what you're supposed to be. I hope Trench Crusade. I would hope that Trench Crusade doesn't end up like that. But yeah, sorry. When I'm trying to do this, like this feels like it should be the perfect time to read chat. But I kind of need to watch what's actually happening on the screen so I don't just spill everything everywhere. All in all, you just want a game system that can give GW a little bit more of a challenge. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I can see, yeah. Because, like, obviously, like, Battletech exists, but Battletech, I feel, is possibly a little bit too limited in the potential for miniatures to really compete with Games Workshop. So yeah, like when Trench Crusade came out, it was like, oh yeah, look at these guys with all the different stuff they've got going on. That's funky. So yeah, I can see that. But yeah, I don't know if you saw. I put a video on my Discord, but Games Workshop's latest one was Games Workshop sent cease and desist letters to anyone using the word Warhammer. And they ended up shutting down just a load of people, like just anyone using the word Warhammer on like an Etsy shop or anything like that. They just sent them a cease and desist. And so there was a guy who's got a BattleTech channel, and they just screwed him over because on his Etsy shop he had something that was the Warhammer mech. And they shut down his PayPal. They weirdly, like, I don't know how this works. The guy was in Florida, so I don't know if you'd be able to do it here, but maybe, you know, different countries, different states, whatever. He had to appear in court. They sent him a court summons by email, and apparently they did this to about 200 people, and like people didn't. There were people who like didn't turn up to like the court summons and stuff because they just didn't know it was happening. And like this guy who was doing the BattleTech stuff only knew because someone who used to be involved with his channel got the court summons as well. And they just, you know, they let him know. They were like, "What's going on here? Why is my name being brought into court when I'm not even involved with your channel anymore?" And so that was the only reason that he kind of became aware of it, because one of his old partner just kind of went, "Hey, don't get me thrown in prison," kind of thing. And yeah, so like this guy was like, "Yeah, obviously I'm not doing anything to do with Games Workshop." And more than anything, you know, the word Warhammer has like historical connotation as well, but apparently Games Workshop just didn't care. They just sent out it was something, it was between 200 and 300 cease and desist letters just to people who weren't doing anything to do with Games Workshop, just because they had the word Warhammer. Just like, fuck off. Now, to clarify, GW have subsequently walked this back, but it took them a long time. Like, they didn't, like, the guy said his PayPal was shut down for like a month. And it was about 2 weeks after his video came out that Games Workshop did an update saying, "Oh, we're very sorry, we didn't mean to do this." Arseholes. So yeah. And it is, and as you know, and this is coming from someone who thoroughly enjoys the 40k lore, so it really bums me out that I'm like, I want to enjoy this. But I feel there's part of me that it sours the whole thing, you know? And like, they don't need to do any of this stuff. It's so stupid. Like, it's not like the company doesn't make a lot of money. And especially when they're doing stuff like that, where they're going after people who aren't even doing anything related to them, just makes them look shitty. So long and short, I'm kind of tempted to do some fan art for a universe. And I'm thinking about Trench Crusade. Even though I don't know a lot about it, I just know a little bit about it. The only thing I am unsure about with Trench Crusade is whether I would be able to do... Like, I wouldn't be able to do just any fan art from it, because some of the stuff they have, I just wouldn't be able to do fan art of on Twitch. Because, like, they've got like those nuns, haven't they? They've got the nuns that are just, like, covered, like, wearing essentially nothing, and then covering themselves in blood. Like, I wouldn't be able to do that kind of thing on Twitch. That wouldn't be acceptable. But, like, they've got some other stuff, haven't they? Like, there's, like, it's things like the giant tanks. Like, the tanks that look like they're the size of cities, like they're out of Mortal Engines or something. Like, that kind of stuff. I'm like, that looks cool. That looks so cool. Right, so I need more bags and jars. In fact, I could go and get bags and jars at night. I don't really need to wait till the morning to do that. You set a DM on Discord. Okay. They have a bunch of their rule sets and lore for free for anyone to review. Oh right, okay. I added when the Kickstart was coming along, I added myself to like their mailing list. I don't think I've ever had anything from their mailing list since though, so I wasn't sure if it had all. I'm definitely not like a. Not saying it's like a bad thing. I wasn't sure if it had just all ended up behind a paywall. Well, that's cool. Right, Kim. We'll deliver to Kim in the morning. She wants a bunch of sour diesel. I'm going to go and try and get some bags and jars without getting arrested. So that takes up that. And then how much space does a jar take up? How many can I carry? They take up 20. Okay, stack is 20. Let's do... it's all on their website. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I hadn't seen anything from the mailing list, so I wasn't sure where they were up to. I also haven't seen many... something that did interest me was I also hadn't seen many YouTube channels, which might just be my algorithm not feeding it to me. But I hadn't seen many YouTube channels like doing content for them. So again, wasn't sure whether something had changed. Did I ever... Oh god, I can't remember if I finished off the other grow room. I can't remember where I'm up to with the other grow room. Where did I put... what are you doing? Are you... No, there's nothing in you. There's nothing in you. You're cooking. You're done? You're nearly done. Okay, I'll wait for that to come in. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I'm good. I'm good. I thought I was sat on 3, but it was on the hot... It was on the hotkey 3, not that I was just sat on 3 that I hadn't put in ovens. It's all good. It's alright. I know where I am. I need to order some more for the dead drop, don't I? That needs to happen. Come on. Come on. Ooh, no, messed up. Ah, no. Too much. There we go. Beautiful. Sweet spot. Sloop. So, put those in there. And I still have... I need to stock up on chilies, don't I? More chili. Tell you what, let's take this to the garbage thing, and while we're at... Wait. I don't even know how I threw that behind me. While we're out, we'll go get some more. We'll restock on the chilies. With our hard-earned $15. How much money are we selling? Oh, we got a reasonable amount of money, haven't we? Also, do you want to... It didn't work before, but I'm going to try again. It's got an 86% chance of success. Boom, boom, boom. We seem to go through a lot of chilies, so just give me 80 chilies, and don't question why. How many of these can I sell to you? 77%? Hey! Beautiful. Can I deposit any more cash? There we go. Sweet. Just walking down the road with my chilies. I am a legitimate chili business. Which, on a side note, Molly. Oh, I didn't actually bring any stuff with me, did I? So if this lady's empty, fortunately she's not. So Molly is very slow at selling. Okay, right. Chilies can go to there. Can't actually remember if I set up... oh, wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Give me all of that. How's Benji doing? Benji, my boy. Benji's a bit low right now, isn't he? He's not... A bit low on the old moolah. Not been shifting that out as much as I need. Disappointment. Disappointment, Benji. And a wish. Wait, that drop, that's not me, is it? Have I asked you? Do I need more drops? Wait, I need a dead drop. Give me another one. Can I get another? Ooh, we're up to 8 now. We've done enough so that we can go up to 8. I have no debt with her. Probably need to drop off some cash. Where is the cash for her? Receive that, your debt's paid off, yeah. But... forgotten. Oh yeah, her cash is over by the warehouse. Sure. Oh, is that where I've got to deal the... Oh, okay, there's not really much... Okay, let's wait for the morning. Wait for the morning, because where we got to deliver is right next to us. Hustler Ball. He's the hustler. Do do do. He's a hustler. I don't know if that's a real song or not. I don't think it is. I think I'm just making it up. Apparently we're not picking that one up. I don't want to leave this going before I leave, just because it takes time. Oh, I actually need to get some more ingredients, don't I? Need to sort that out. You done? Oh god, no, I've got no inventory space. Damn it. Damn. I need... Wait. No. Hang on. Wait. Take my drugs. Take my drugs. There we go. Thank you. Right. Put that in. It's all good. It's all good. Right, you come here. You. I think I've just done it again. Oh no, no, I've not. I have space. I have space to take these. And then that can go in there. That can go there. Open oven. Bet that, do you know, the person I'm supposed to be delivering that wheat to has probably moved on by now. They've probably gone somewhere else. Oh no! Oh, there we go. If only you had a courier to distribute. Yeah, I can't. The courier to distribute, I still need to make the stuff. It's all fine. It's all fine. I need to stretch my legs. The thing is, otherwise I'd just sit inside all day. And I'd be like a streamer. No one wants to be like that. You want to be able to get your legs out, stretch them. Let's do that. Put that there. See, this is the problem. I have to deal as well. You know, if I had more dealers, I wouldn't need to worry about dealing. Right, anyway, while that's all going, where are you? Oh, you're still in the apartment? Okay, still in the apartment, apparently. Oh, you're waiting here. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. What do you want? You want that? Nice. Nice. See, it's all good. Easy, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's get ready for... What am I doing now? Something pinged. What pinged? You pinged. You're cooking. You're cooking. You're not there. Yeah, I need jars. 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 Pack. Remember, we gotta be worth more. We've got to be worth more. More than 8 sour. Okay, we'll do that. Take that. Oh, and the drop. Wait, behind Thompson Construction. Okay. I'll leave this. We need to be worth more than Shifty by the end of the week. What's the goal? What day's today? It's today Thursday. I've got a lot of work to do. By the end of Friday, I've got to be worth 190k. Maybe I need to buy a car as well. Maybe that's what needs to happen. Delivery. Kyle, my boy. How you doing, Kyle? Hi. I'll give you a jar. Done. Thank you. And how perfect was that? And the dead drop. And I'm determined to sell this man something just because he's stood here all the time. Come on. Come on, mate. Come on. How do you feel about meth? Doesn't care about meth. How do you feel about weed? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Now, I wanted to come here just to double check. Did I ever actually... I did not replant this place. That's a problem for another time. Right now, I need to sell to this man and say, firstly, how do you feel about meth? He likes meth. What if I gave you this as well? Oh, no, that just drops it. Yeah. Yeah. Now, this went really well last time. Oh, hello. Jesse? No, Jesse, not going to go really well. Any customers... I get the impression that guy thinks that I work here, because that's the second time I've been here and he's not been on. He's not been. Have I upset you, Kyle? Have I done something to you? All right, look. Well, I suppose I've got a captive audience right now. So Austin, you can't have a taco right now. Oh, he don't want any drugs. What about you? What about you? You, hello, Keith. Keith does not want to talk to me either. Alright, never mind. Let's go launder some money. What are you doing, Philip? What are you doing? Do you want some weed? That's a good shit. That's a good shit. Yeah! Do you want some meth? I feel like it's a bit of a leap, but apparently there's a solid chance you might want some meth. How's about we just get you on the weed first? There you go. Nice. Nice. Good. Is this the first joint of your life? Yes. Okay, cool. Let's move straight on to heroin. Right. You, Doris, can I give you that? And you, hello. How are you feeling? Do you want some... How do you feel about some meth? Oh, she did. She did. While she was getting her hair done. Lovely. No. Oh, hey. Hi. How do you feel about meth? Oh, wait, no, not right now. No, police. Police, look it over. Forget it. Forget it. It's all right. So we've just done a bit of dealing ourselves. Ooh, hello, Cheeky. Hello, Cheeky. How you doing with your coffee? Do you want some meth? No, zero interest in meth. Lots of interest in weed. Thank you. You won't talk to me, will you, Melissa? No, not yet. Not yet. She's not keen yet. Oh. Ludwig? No. Ludwig's not interested. Nope. Oh. No, not interested. Are you Benji? Benji, my boy. Oh, wait. Yeah, you deal with Geraldine first. Because then that's more money for me to take. Yep. Hello, Benji. One day, Benji, this will all be yours, because I'm going to retire. I'm going to go to a very sandy place. Now, you might think it's a beach, but it's not. But I'm going to go for a very sandy place, and someone's got to take out, someone's got to, take all this afterwards. Right, there we go, Benji. Bit more gear. And what do I want from you? Let's grab some more jars. And let's grab some more baggies. And there we go. And then that was all great. I don't know if any of this is what I came out for today. But it's what I am here for. Mrs. Ming. Now, Mrs. Ming. I've only got weed. How do you feel about that? You feel kind of good about that? Yeah. She enjoys that. What's going on? What have I got left in this apartment right now? Is this apartment stocked? Stocked with jars and bags. Nothing else that's exciting. So that's cool. Are you a policeman? You're a policeman. Oh, you're both policemen. I'm going to go this way. I don't need to talk to the policeman. Oh, I need to sell more to that other dude, don't I? That guy who's going to get me in with the new dealer. That's okay, so I need a jar and 8 bags. I'm good. I'm going to drop these off. Oh wait, wrong rack. I messed up my racks, guys. I messed up my racks. Are we... Oh, the jars. Need it all in the right place, otherwise...
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Oh no.
Tell stuff just followed.
Thank you very much for the following. Thank you very kindly. No, what am I wait, jars? Can I... No. Wait. Bags. Right, pick those up. Jars. Okay, so that's nice full rack. It's a nice full rack. We are. We need some pseudo. So we'll put 4 pseudo there. Oh, so we have 5 there. Oh, and we have some ready to go. Let's collect some stuff. Oh, I haven't got... Wait. There we go. There we go. We're all good. We're all good. Right, cook. Oh, I've got deals expiring and I've got more bags than I know what to do with. Hold on. Bags. This can sit in there. I'm not going to do that right now. Oh, no. Wait, no. Deliveries. Deliveries all over here. Wait, that's only 2. Did I only pick up 2? I must have. Must have only picked up 2. Who are you? Oh, I know you. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, police. Police blockade. Infringing on our freedoms. Shocking. Shocking. Not you. Let's take you. Good lad. Good lad. And who's... Wait, where are you? Are you in a really, like, in front of the police place? Kind of looks like it. Oh, it's these two. These two standing here that confuse the hell out of me. Right, you take a jar, and you take that. Thank you. And then you, can I... Anna. Oh, no, I can't talk to Anna yet. That's upsetting. Can I talk to you? Hi. Oh, I can give you a sample. Right, there you go. Thanks. Where am I up to with my money laundering? It's still happening. Don't really know why I need storage here. I can't imagine anyone grows here, because there's just not enough space, is there? So I'm not sure what people would have storage here for. Right. What am I doing? I tell you what I'm going to do. Seeing as that, I mean, I'm out in the illegal times anyway. Oh my god, you scary so-and-so. You're who I was coming to talk to as well. This is amazing. No. Have you considered that you're a ninja? What? Did you go in there? Did you? Okay. Eugene disappeared. Oh, Jeff. Oh, no, I can't talk. Oh, no, can I talk to you now? Oh, it's only 64%. This ain't going to work, is it? Oh, it is. Oh, amazing. He's easy to please. Wait, can I talk to you now, Frank? I can't talk to Frank yet. He's not allowed. Do-do-do-do-do. Hello, mate. Brad. Reach friendly. Okay, I'm not allowed to talk to Brad yet. No Brad. No Brad time yet. Geraldine. 101% chance. 82% chance. Yeah! Look at that. I have sold a lot of stuff today. This curfew doesn't seem very effective. Oh, to be fair, Target, even though the curfew has now started, I appear to be the only person who really pays attention to it. Oh, this place needs more soil, doesn't it? I need to get some more soil over here. That needs to happen. I'm trying not to plant these seeds yet, because I'm trying to keep track of what's green crack and what's not. Should we do a delivery during curfew? See how much more money I get for delivering during curfew. Or can I? Can I actually accept this? Sour diesel. Oh, I can't. Oh, if I do that one, that'll work, won't it? We'll see how that works out. See if it's worth me evading the police. I bet they'll choose to, like, stand in front of a police officer just to really screw me over. Nice. Nice. So yeah, right now I'm not going to replant this. I want to get rid of as much of the sour diesel as possible. The Western Wharf. I don't actually know where the Western Wharf is. Oh, it's over there. Okay, that actually shouldn't be too difficult to deliver to. As long as I can get across the bridge now. Hi. Whee! Right. Off we go down the road. Wait, is that a police officer? No. Oh, shit. You see, look, this guy's not about to get caught by the police. It's outrageous. It's outrageous. I don't agree with it. We should all be getting arrested. Right, off to the wharf. You gave him that. You gave that guy 9. Oh, did I give him 9? Did I give him 9? Oh dear. Maybe that's why he was so happy. I hope he doesn't expect that every time. Oh, what a pleb. What a pleb. To 48 curfew bonus. Okay. Okay. Whoopsie daisy. 10 sour diesel. I can do that. Can I do that now? Because I'm out anyway. I'm just walking around with a load of weed. I'm sure it's safe. Oops. I just got to evade. Got to evade the fuzz, mate. See, look, he don't care. He don't care that he's walking straight to a police thing. I swear the curfew, you know, the curfew's just for me. I must be so infamous It's alright though. It's alright, mate. Hello, Philip. Hello. How you doing? You want 10, so it was kind of worth it. This was worth it. This was worth it. Big deal. Big deal. All about it. Like it. Like it, like it. We've got a lot of money. Oh, it's probably a bit silly to try and get in the laundrette right now. I kind of want to get back to my house, but I also want to see Benji. Benji, give me my money, firstly. And how you doing on stuff? Take that, take that. Nice. Okay, we're going to try and get home again. Last time there was policemen here, but, you know, maybe they've arrested someone else. An aunt, you had to do... You had one dude that had to run from the cops off the deal. It was such a... when they stand in front of police officers, it kind of drives me nuts, because I'm like, come on now. That's not necessary. Let's do these. Wait, did I turn these into spicy? I didn't. I haven't turned these into spicy. What a twerp. What a twerp. Right. Let's... Wait, are you in that? Apparently you are. Sweet. Okay, so that's a good amount of them. I'll turn some of you into jars. That works out nicely. Try and get rid of these bags. Oh, we got a little bit of weed there as well. Nice. Nice. We'll do that, do that, do that, do that. And then this needs to be the spice, which I think I have a 10. I do have a 10. Awesome. Start getting these back on track. Hit this with a hammer. Marvelous. You are not cooking right now. Hang on, let's get that. Let's resolve that. This. Don't have. Oh, it was right there. Come on. Right. I need some more ingredients, don't I? More ingredients. So I need just 10 of each for here. I don't think I've got anything. No. And how many have I got here? Oh, I got one of each, so I need like 19 to... Well, I'll get 29 because I'll put some on the shelf. Yeah. Wait, are you done? Chili. Oh, I might even... Do you know what? I'll pick up some more chilies as well, because we're starting to... Second chemistry station was definitely worthwhile, because I seem to be going through this stuff a lot quicker. Right, for the purposes of carrying... Let's leave all of that here. I need chilies and I need the other bits for making meth. And I probably should put in another dead drop order. Well, hello. Oh wait, I have nothing to offer you. I left it all at home, I'm sorry. To make meth, I need... Oh wait, I can't get any of the stuff here, can I? That's... yeah. I can just get me chilies from you. Now I need to go to the warehouse. Wait. If anyone catches me, I'm just doing me chilies. Well, hello. So acid. So I said I was going to get 29? 29? No, 39. Wait, how much does 39 take up? Do they stack as 20s? They don't. Oh, that's annoying. That's frustrating. Oh, I bet phosphorus doesn't... Phosphorus doesn't stack as 20 either. Damn it. So I need to go back. I need to go back and get another, like, 19 phosphorus to bring everything even Stevens. So I need to order a dead drop, and I could do with... I don't know if I need to... I might get some more stuff from the weed guy. We might do that. And then there's me chilies. There's me chilies, and this can go here. Carry all of that. So yeah, I need to grab some more of that stuff. Swap that for jars. Oh, balls. Oh god, I nearly did it again. Terrible. Right. Those bags can go there. That is all good. I'm going to go get those ingredients now, because I just need 19 phosphorus to bring me even again. I'm going to leave my front door open, because there's a curfew, right? So no one should be on the streets. So no one's going to notice. This totally legitimate curfew that is not just here to screw me over. I'm a legitimate business owner, you know? I pick up trash. Phosphorus 19. So remind me, what was it you wanted me to pick up? Oh, a handler. Handler is 200 a day. Wait, hold on. Have these gone up? I thought he used to be 100. I don't know. I don't know if I'm convinced. That door is open, sounds like probable cause. It's fine. It's... oh! Hello? Oh my god, someone's taken all my weed! Right, sour diesel. Oh, I've got a little bit left of sour diesel. I might keep the sour diesel there as just an emergency, and then I'll just get on with the green crack. Oh, I'm already growing. I've already got a bunch planted. Wait, this must be... oh, wait, never mind. Hang on. Nope. Scrap that plan. I will plant the, because I do have the, I've got the OG in the other place. I don't really, we have an emergency backup in the other location. Forget it. Forget it. We're just trying to get rid of the rest of this now. I also am very aware that it's so late at night that nothing is grown. So if I want to continue, I'm going to have to sleep. Where shall I put the last seed? I'll tell you what, last seed can go here. I also really like to tidy up. Right. You bin bag. I can't pick up that leaf. That leaf is there forever. Apparently so is that one. What about you? No, you're coming with me. You're coming with me. You are there forever. What about you? Nope, you're there forever. Cool. $26. Awesome. That's awesome. Right, where are you at? Right, give me my stuff. Nice. Are you? Is there nothing in you? Apparently, there's nothing in you. The laundromat's finished. Oh no, is this why there's nothing in you? Because I forgot to put this in. I don't know if I forgot to do this or not. Anyway, it's going now. Or is this one just about done? Oh, I think I messed up. I think I must have messed up. That's frustrating. Oh, I meant to order a dead drop, didn't I? I've not ordered a dead drop. Nice. Oop. Did that one go in? No, it didn't. I don't... Wait, where did that one go? Is it that one? It must be that one. Alright, we'll get this going as well. Marvellous, marvellous. Okay, that's all going. What time are we on? We've still got a bit more time. We don't need to wrap up just yet. Hire a grower and a stocker. You can focus on your passion, picking up the trash. This, do you know what? That is very true. If I automated all of this, I could be out there full time with my picker. You make a very good point. You do make a very good point. This is how This is how people should be getting me interested. Forget all this, hey, you can go and deal drugs all the time. Wow. Yeah. Okay, so I owe that lady some money. This is waiting. Let's... Have we got more... Got more of that ready to go. Oh, wait. Oh, have I not mixed the meth yet? Why do I keep... Why? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? There we go. There we go. Right. Jars. Marvellous. Okay. Right. So, how are my people doing? Oh, he is very well stocked, and he has no cash. And Molly could do with a pickup and delivering of some sour diesel. And I've got no deliveries to do tomorrow, so I might as well just hand over the sour diesel. I'm going to take that money off you. And you can have all the meth. Tell you what, you can have all of it. All of it. I'll keep... Yeah, keep that. That's fine. Do that. Being that Benji's going through a little bit of a dry patch. We are so close to being able to buy some more property. We're going to sleep. I'll tell you what, that's what we're going to do. We're going to sleep. We're going to go buy somewhere new. We're going to go buy something new. We're going to buy... I think we can buy a business, can't we? We can buy the post office, I think. Ooh. We were not Hustler 4 for very long. We jumped to Hustler 5 very quickly. That pleases me greatly. Are you still cooking? Okay, you're still cooking. You're ready. Just if we see Benji... we might want to hand over some bits. So it might be worth just getting that done. I need to get over to the laundromat. Oh, nice. I wanted to go to the laundromat anyway. That's good. Oh, he wants some sour diesel. I have some sour diesel. That's all right. That's all right. So I'll tell you what. I'm going to tell him the afternoon, just so I can sort out this meth, and then we can head over there, laundromat, launder some money, head over to buy new property. I've got a plan, guys. I've got a plan. It's going to be a beautiful plan. Is that everything? Are these about to... Oh, these are about to ping. Alright, we're going to wait. We're going to wait for these to ping. And then, where is all this at? It's not actually grown yet. So, wait, do you need water? Do you need more water? How are you feeling about water? Oh no, oh no. No. Where are you? Where? Pixel. 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 Wait, no, where are you? There. Come on. Come on. Oh, I can do it. Oh, this might be a better... Wait, no. Is this a better way? I don't know if it's a better way. I've done it now. It's happened now. Okay. Okay, that room's good. Sour... Yep. Right. What did I want to do? I wanted to put this in the oven. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, I see. Now I'm here thinking, should I get some more liquid cooking? I probably should get some more liquid cooking. It doesn't take that long to set up, does it? I'm determined to buy... I want to buy some property before the end of stream. Even if that means going Going beyond the hour. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, whoops, that was too much. Oh no, that was bob on. That was bob on. Oh. Off the rim. Off the rim. Right, give me that. Give me that. Actually, I can't deliver this stuff anyway yet, can I? So that works out fine. That works out perfect. Oh, someone wants more stuff. I need to do maths. I've got 8 on me. I think that person wanted another 8. Wait, sorry, no, we need 8. Wait, oh god, I need to get off this screen. Okay. Nice, nice. Bin. Bin. Right, I have 16 on me. We already agreed to 8. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Right, that's all of the weed on me gone. There is some that I can harvest there. Let's, oh, soil. I also needed soil for the other warehouse. Wait. Oh, I also wanted a dead drop as well, didn't I? So many things. So many things to do. It's, you know, it's hard life. It's hard life being a drug dealer. Like, you gotta work hard. Everyone wants you everywhere, and they want you there right now. Oh, and there's police officers. The police officers don't want you there. The police officers want you gone. Oh, this is a new little pickup spot, isn't it? Oh, it's this guy, the new dude. Okay, this is the guy from the skater thing. Hello, Kyle. How you doing, Kyle? There you go. 8. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So I need to go... How's this doing? Okay, I need to plant here. I need... Oh, someone wants more sour diesel. It's just too popular. It's just too popular. I cannot deposit any more money. That's... Oh, I'm not going to be able to buy a property. Shoot, I was really hoping to be able to deposit money in the cash machine. Because this is going to take 24 hours. Man. Right, anyway, dead drop. Alley behind laundromat. Is this... oh, it's this, isn't it? Right, there's my next bit. So now... I don't have any more sour diesel. I could go to sleep, but that feels like a waste. Like, we'll just go back. We'll go past the hour a bit. I'm not actually cooking tonight, so I don't need to be off quite as early. So many people want sour diesel, and I... Oh no! Oh, and all I've got here is green crack. Oh no! Oh man. Okay, well we better start planting the green crack. I might need to go and nick some stuff off some of my dealers. Really kind of show them, kind of go, look guys, you are so bad at selling. I'm having to take the stock back off you because I can't keep the stock on me. I did have some plants. How many plants did I have back at the house? I think I had, at best case scenario, I think I had 9 plants. Each one will do 12. What's 12 times 9? That's 100 and... 11? I want to say 111, but that doesn't sound right. 112, sorry. 112. So actually, maybe I could take all these deliveries. Wait, 9 times 12. I mean, if it was 10 times 12, it'd be 120. So 108. Good. I feel better if you didn't get it right first time, and neither did I. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. It's all right. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We're on the internet. No one saw us get those numbers wrong. So I'm going to accept. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm pretty sure I can fill these orders in. I'm just going to need to take some time. I'm going to need to. We're going to try and hit all of these, because remember, guys, the goal now is to have more than Shifty. That is. It's like a red rag to a bull, and he's told me that I'm not as good as him, and I've taken it to heart. So let's get on it. Let's get on it. Oh god, these guys all want this stuff in an hour. I thought I said it much further back than that. Oh god, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do these in time. We've got to work so quickly. We're old, we don't have to do maths anymore. Yeah. Look, this is what spreadsheets are for. Spreadsheets are for maths. That's what they're for.
Now, let's all have a cup of tea.
Okay. Right, okay, I've got to be focused now, guys. Focused. Focused. I don't even know how much I actually need. I've just accepted all those orders. I don't even know if I can fill them. That's 2 plants. That's 2 plants, that's 3. This is the 4th plant. I don't actually know if I had 9 plants. I'm working on the basis I had 9. I don't actually know if I had 9. Okay. I think I did. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I've been too relaxed playing this game, you know. I've got to lock in. It's on now. Okay, I don't know how much that is. Right, let's put me. I don't have any clippers on me. Okay, what have we? So I have nothing. I have none. I have none here. This is everything. So I need at least 1 jar, 3 jars, 4 jars, 5 jars, 6 jars. I need 6 jars. Okay. Okay, we got the 6 jars there. I need a load of bags. I don't actually know how many bags I need. That's 20 bags. 2, 4, 6, sorry, 6, 10, 11, 14. Is that enough bags then? Is that... I'm going to take an extra set of bags in case. But that might actually be all the bags I need. And I'm conscious that these guys are expecting this to be delivered now. If I take an extra 20 bags, that'll be more than enough to fill everything. Oh, come on, over that. Give me that. Leave that all there. Oh, I can't put the jars. Jars. I can't put the jars anywhere. Jars. Right. Okay. I am also... Do you know what? I am going to delist sour diesel for a bit. Just because. Oh, there's someone right in the... Here in the construction site. Okay. Okay. Alright, you, what do you want? Do you want... Oh, you're one of the big orders, so that's good. Done. Out the way. Is there anyone... Oh, shit! Oh, dear. Right. It's okay. It's okay, we can do this. We can do this. That is a police officer. Shoot. Wait, are you one of my people? Are you here for me? No, you're waiting for your dealer. Yep. Okay. Are you one of my people? Oh no, the person's down there. How? Oh, they're doing that thing where they're waiting on this corner. Okay. Nope. Alright. Sam, alright. You want 4. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You smoked that weed, man. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to punch you in the face after selling you weed. That wasn't the intention. Oh my god. Right. 7. Wait, nope. Nope. Oh, that one's apparently closest. I must have run past someone. Oh. Oh, this dude. Greg. Hi, Greg. What do you want? You want 8. Okay. Oh, the deals are expiring. Oh, no. Okay, come on, go. How many do you want? You want 5. You want 5. Okay. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. I've just got to get one more. One more. Is this a bridge too far? I just need to get up the stairs. He's under the bridge. He's under the bridge. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah. Oh, look at it. All of that curfew bonus. I can now hire a new dealer. That was enough to hire a dealer as well. Oh, yes. Okay, can I deposit anything? No, not right now. How are we on the laundering? How much have we laundered? We need to launder more. We need to launder more. But that was great. I am not about to walk straight into a policeman. That went beautifully. Okay. Is there anything I want to do here? I don't know. Do I need to buy anything from you? Do I need anything from you? I needed soil, didn't I? I don't really need to do that illegally at night, though. We have the drying rack. We have the drying rack. Hang up organic items, weed and cocoa leaves to improve their quality. I don't know how big they are. I don't know how big they are, but I want to know. I want to know how they work. Ooh, dear. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. You got to start using the skateboard for speed. You know, I bought a skateboard and then I never used it. It's just sat on a shelf in like my second property and I just never got around to using it. Kinky Binky. That is a hell of a name. Kinky Binky. Am I an AI? I think that's up to you to decide. There are many people who think I am. I don't know if I can convince you either way though. Right, dealers. Molly. I feel like I've not collected anything off Molly. Well, apparently Molly's got no cash. Benji, we need to collect cash off Benji though, don't we? He's ready. He's ready to give me the money. Bosh. There we go. We've got more of that. Get that in the oven. Are we this oven done? This oven's done. Nice. Are you okay? Let's get that in the oven. Nice. We'll get more of this done. Oh, I did actually order some more of that, didn't I? I need to just get it on the tables. I dumped it on a shelf because I was panickingly trying to get it done. So we'll see. We'll see. Bearded Daddy, yeah. How dare you, Lord Ilston? How dare you? Okay, how's this room doing? Okay, so I need to... Oh yeah, I need to completely... Where are we on seeds? Okay, so we're moving on to green crack. Green crack in this room. That's going to happen. We're going to start these. Then I need to spice up my meth. And then maybe... What time are we on? Okay, we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. I just need to launder some money so I can buy... I can't remember how much the business costs. I actually think I can buy... I think I can actually buy the post office, and I don't think the post office is actually that expensive. I think I'm thinking of something else. Let's do that, and do that, and put that there. Punch clip. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for clipping me punching someone. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you for the clip. Oh, that reminds me. I need to do the command. I need to sort out the command for the clips because I do need to make that easier. I just want it to be a hash. Not hashtag, an exclamation mark clip. I need to sort that out. Can I? Oh, no. Oh, this is full. Wait, that's why. This is all out the way. That can go there. Then, yeah, we need to... Wait, where are we at? What am I doing? What am I doing? Orders. Everyone's delivered. That can go away. If I want to order another dead drop... Oh, I need to pay off my debts, don't I? We've got debts right now. Let's distribute... Let's distribute that. Distribute that. Put that in there. Put the chilies in there. And then let's also jar up, because we had all this weed. I didn't package all this up because I was conscious of the time, and I'm kind of thankful I didn't package up more stuff now, because if I'd packaged up more stuff I wouldn't have got to the last drop. In fact, I probably could have got away with that. Yeah, I could have got away without doing the second drop, couldn't I? Sorry, that extra package of bags. I didn't need them. Alright, I'm going to turn all of this into jars. Right. That's good. Good. I will... Hold on. Nope, that's a flower pot. Let's do that. We got all of that. More jars. Sweet. So that's good, that's good. We're going to start playing with these drying racks soon and seeing how much that improves the quality of the weed. We're going to plant the green crack now, because I've stopped offering sour diesel myself. So just what the dealers are going to get rid of now, and I'm going to move on to this. But I'm probably also going to experiment. I'll see what I can do with this for actually putting it on those drying racks. I'm keen to see how long those drying racks take, because a little bit like the mixing the weed took too long, so I just didn't really see a lot of point in doing it. Hence, we're just selling the weed just as is. I also need to talk to the dude. I need to talk to the dude who sells seeds, because I think I've used all of them now. And I realise I've not turned the water on. It's fine. It's fine. It's alright. So where does that... Is that all... Everything's got a seed now? Everything's got a seed. That's how you water that room. That's how you do that. So yeah, I need to order more seeds. Is this... Wait, what pinged? Something pinged while I was in the other room. Is it the oven? I think it's the oven. This is still going. This oven is done. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Chilify it. Already I need more chilies. More chilies already. That's great. That's great. Oh, I do want to pick up the trash, because I'm obsessed with trash. Back from the scorching Italian wilderness. Nice, 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 nice. You got lots of your walkings in. More bin bags. Go there. This can come here. Something pinged. Is it you? Are you? Okay, bagging. Bagging area. See, who needs staff? Look at this. It's like a well-oiled machine. I want to know. I don't know. Shifty's not here, is he? Shifty's not here. I want to know if Shifty's got staff. I need to get this value up. I need to. It's important. I'll ask him later on. I'll find out. Can I get a third in? Can we get a third in? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Hey! $43 from trash. Guys, from trash. Beautiful. Right. So, what are my messages at? Yep. Yep. Oh, that's ready to go. I'll tell you what. See, we'll get that on the go. Move in, move in, move in, move in. I would be intrigued actually, because I think when I loaded the save game file, I think it said my net worth was 22k. So I'm curious to see how much you can increase your net worth in a few hours. Because we've just done about, I think we've just done about 4 hours-ish, I think, on this. Where's the... Nice. Okay, put that in. Oh, the laundromat's done the $2,000. The order full. So I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's ready to time to sleep. I don't think there's anything else to stay up for. Time to sleep. Nice. We're spending no time in Hustler 5. We're gonna leave Hustler 5 quickly. That's going. Alright. I am gonna go and say hello. I don't know where she's up to, but collecting nothing from her. She's sold nothing. Disappointed, Molly. Disappointed. I'm hiring another guy. Hiring another dealer. You gotta be careful with this stuff. I'm gonna see if I can deposit some money. I don't know if it's... Oh no, we've not reset on that yet. Oh, I thought I could walk through here. I cannot. Oh, Benji. Let's see if we can talk to Benji before anything else goes on. Benji, my boy. Oh, he's here as well. Excellent. Look at that, $3,000. Benji does not disappoint. What a champion. He can have a bit more of that. He can have a bit more of that. I'm going to keep hold of my meth, though. Just in case I meet anyone. So I'm going to go to the laundrette, get that laundering again. Nice. So that gives us 20... Okay, so we've got 26 grand to play with. Oh, no, no. Oh, I can't get around. God damn it. Parkour. So yeah, so that's... Oh, the post office is 10. I'm not entirely sure what I was looking at for the... What was I... okay, those are there. 10... Oh, that's 20 for the car wash. Alright, so... We'll buy the post office. Or I could just go straight to... I don't know which one to do. I suppose if I just jump to the car wash first, I can launder more money. Alright, I'll tell you what, we'll do the car wash, and then we'll come back for the... We should be able to come back for the post office relatively quickly. Well, hello. You're mine now. Again, storage shelves. Don't know why they're there. So how much can I launder here? Oh, is it only 6? Okay. Okay. Alright. So the post office must be like you can launder 4k, I would imagine. Now, I need... So I've not actually got that much cash on me now. You know what? I'm going to go and talk to Albert first, because we've got a little bit... oh wait, where was that? Under the West Bridge. Because we've kind of got a little bit of meth production going on, but I feel like we're very soon going to... Oh look, this car's been knocked out of place again. They probably need to fix that. Something's obviously in the wrong spot in it. Hello, Joyce. Oh, she's waiting for a dealer. Never mind. Let's... How much can I carry? I can't remember. Are these... Do these stack in 10? I've forgotten. They stack in 10. Alright. So let's grab... what did I just... Oh god, did I just buy the wrong thing? I have a horrible feeling I just bought the wrong thing. Oh, wait. Okay. I'll buy as much from you as I can. Yeah, no, I bought the right thing. Okay, I just haven't got enough money. Boom, 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 boom. So we're leaving sour diesel. We're going to do green crack for a bit. See how that works out. Yeah, we've only got green crack. Unfortunately, I think this is green crack. I think this is all. I think it is. It's a different colour, isn't it? I don't know if it's just the lights messing me up or if it's actually a different colour. Yeah, this is green crack. Something I will probably look up for this game is... oh, soil. Wait. Not soil. That's not what I'm looking up for the game. Something I probably will look up for the game is what the benefit is of the weed being addictive. Like, I don't know. I wonder if that means they will buy more. Wait, I'm trying to get rid of all my sour diesel, aren't I? Can I interest you in... How much are you going to let me get rid of? We're still on 97. Hang on. Hold on. If I give you 2 jars, what if I give you all of that? That's a bit too much, isn't it? A bit too... I don't want to completely mess him up. So what we'll do that. Nice. Yeah, like I'm curious, and I'm probably going to look it up as to, does addictiveness mean that people just buy a lot more from you? So maybe that would be... Oh, he does not care about that. What about that? It's a bit too much, isn't it? I need to drop this off first. I'm trying to finish these sentences. I appreciate I'm not finishing these sentences. Such a dick. Such a dick, I'm not finishing these sentences. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, I'm curious to see if the addictive, if there is actually what the benefit of addictiveness is, and whether maybe while I've been saying it's kind of easier just to sell weed that, because it's just simple to make. Oh wait, I wanted to put this on the drying rack, didn't I? Let's not waste any more time. While it's simpler just to grow it and get it shifted out, maybe I should find whatever. I definitely have a recipe that makes it more addictive. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that would help in the, because like that, maybe that would help the dealers in shifting it if the people are addicted. Right, we're going to put that there. We're going to put that. So how long does that take? There's no indication of a timer there. Oh, I was supposed to be finishing stream, wasn't I? I'm supposed to be finishing stream. Okay, I'm gonna get these done. I'm gonna get these done, and then we'll sort out finishing stream. It's too easy. It's too easy just to then get caught up in doing other things. Click the quality then. Oh, did I miss a button? Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Okay, yeah, I will do this. I will go back. I just presumed because it was just increasing the quality, it would just automatically take it to the next quality. I will go and have a look. Right. Wait. Okay. Racks. Oh, I have to press that button. I see. I just presumed, why would you... Okay. I wonder what the reason is for that then. Because I kind of just presumed, yeah, of course I want to dry it. And it go. I did wonder when I put it there why it wasn't up there. I wondered whether maybe that was where it would go when it was finished. Like, that's how, like, it would visually show it. Right. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I would have left that there and come back, like, in a day and gone, why is this not changed? Why is it not done that? Cool. Soil... Oh, actually, maybe that's how I'll finish today's stream. I will finish today with heading over to sorting out the soil for the other location. Oh, look at this. It's all ready to go. Brilliant. Oops. We're going to try and get over to the hardware store. I have a horrible feeling the hardware store's going to have closed by the time I get there. Just with the sun going down already. Oh, there's the policeman. Hello, policeman. Hi. How much... Oh, I've realised I've just... Oh, God. I think I can only buy... Yeah, because my inventory... Oh, I did have another inventory space. Do I need... Oh, I'm sure I can get away with it. I'm sure it'll be alright. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So we have a lot of green crack to start shifting out to people. Oh, is the water? Oh, the water's run out. Oh, do you know what? I probably... Is there no seed? Wait. Wait, did I not plant seeds? Or did I harvest these? Oh, I think I harvested them, didn't I? Okay. I don't think all of those needed that then, but it's fine. In my brain, I think I've just remembered that green crack has a little bit longer growing time, doesn't it? So it needs more water. I need to remember to do that. Right. More bin bags. Tell you what, I need more bin bags. Sorted. Curfew is starting soon. Curfew is starting now. What is it worth me? What is it worth me doing right now? Business is bought. Money is deposited. Geraldine is home. I was concerned. I'm gonna try and get me trash in. Because, you know, this is what I need to be doing when the curfew started. Right, give me that. Give me that. I wonder if Benji's got any money. Benji got any money for me? Is Benji out dealing? No, Benji's home. He's always got a bit for me. He's always got a bit. He is low on meth, so he can have some more meth. And okay, cool. Cool. Hey, who are you? Are you waiting for a dealer? You're waiting for your dealer. Alright. Okay. Can I get in any sales on the way home? I feel like can I talk to you yet? I can talk to you. Oh, I can offer you a free sample. How do you feel about green crack? Wait, you don't like green crack. How do you feel about sour diesel? You don't care. Alright. We'll take a gamble. Hey! Wait, can I immediately deal to you? Can. Wait. No. Oh, no! Oh, she sat down again! Oh, that's annoying. Right, why are you here, Beth? You're waiting for your dealer. Okay. Cool. Okay, so, things we need to do tomorrow. There's my skateboard, by the way. Things we need to do tomorrow. We need... What do we need to do? We need to hire the new dealer, because we have the potential to have a third dealer, which, you know how I feel about such things. I want more dealers, because then I have to do less dealing. Maybe tomorrow we will hire a courier. Don't know how convinced I am about that newfangled technology, a courier. Not sure, but maybe we'll hire a courier tomorrow. Being we'll have three dealers. Maybe it's worth having a courier at that point. I want to get across the... I want to go back... I want to log out of my house. Oh, don't come out yet. Are we good? Wait, where did they go? They must have gone up there. I love how they just completely ignored Elizabeth on this bench. Seriously, the curfew is... It's outrageous. It's outrageous. I feel very victimised by this curfew, because no one else seems to care about it. Let's see what money Molly's got before we log off. Good. Molly. Molly's got no... Molly? Molly appears to have stopped selling, and I don't love it. I don't love it at all. She seems to have stopped selling. We also need some more... Mate. Have you dealt with anyone recently? Ooh. Can I interest you? Wait, in my sour diesel. There's all my sour diesel dealt with. What a champion. What a champion. Can I sell you any... Oh, if I just stuck with 4. If I just stuck with 4, he would have done it. Anyway, right. Chilies. Let's buy 80 stacks of chilies. And let's buy... I need some bin bags, but annoyingly, I think I need bin bags for not the location I'm going to. It happens. It happens. And I've got 1 stack left, so let's grab some jars. Jars, chilies, and bin bags. I don't think that's suspect at all. Really. I would like to be able to do it at my house. I feel like this house looks a bit run down. It looks like a crack den, and I would prefer it not to look like a crack den. Quite frankly. Okay, so some of these bin bags are coming here. This is not where I actually need them, though. And then these jars can go there. And these jars can go here. Ooh. Tidy up my stacks. Tidy up my stacks. Then the chili we'll get to in a second. We are wrapping up, guys. We are wrapping up. It's happening. It's happening. We're on the cusp. We're on the cusp of wrapping up. You see how I'm hitting save? You see how I'm hitting exit? This is just a novel way of saving the game, you know? You gotta do this. Just one more thing. Just one more. Just one more bit. That's all I need. That's all I need. Just one more bit. One more turn. One more turn. Stir, 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 stir. And what I would say is, at this point in the game, I can probably understand having the staff. As I say, because I've got 3 dealers now, I think that kind of makes sense in my brain. Certainly because I think the other dealer... now is going to be far away from where I'm making stuff. Until, obviously, I've got the barn. Are you working? You're working. Nice. How's this looking? Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of tempted. Do I just leave it to... I might as well just leave this stuff to the next level. I'm not precious about waiting. Oh, wait. I have chilies on me. Oh, I've already used... I've only just bought these chilies, and now I need more. Now I need more chilies. Never-ending chilies. I need to use a load of dirty money. I need to not launder all of my next sets of money, because I need to get a load more seeds. I need to get a load more of the whatever it's called, pseudo. and I meant to leave the dead drop. Meant to leave the dead drop, and I forgot. Is this... Oh no, her dead drop's by the warehouse, isn't it? That's not her dead drop. Hopefully, we'll get to the point where she's like, hey, you can buy in large quantities from me. That'll make it easier. This is Shirley's stash. Gotcha. I'll tell you what. Shirley, I'm going to put 2 grand in there, and that'll keep you sweet for a bit. What are you doing here? Hi, Trent. Oh, I can't buy anything from you. Sell anything to you, rather. What else have you got? Anything else I need from you right now? What else? What else? I don't think I need anything from him right now. No. Have he reset yet? No. Not that I want to deposit right now anyway, but he's not reset. Harvest some weed, pack some weed, sell some weed. It's the problem. That was why I kind of so quickly shut this door, because I kind of went, oh, is it? No, no, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Right, okay, we're stocked up there. We'll do some bagging. Come on, guys, I've got to do some bagging. You know, I've got to sort this out. Yeah, I've got to do the bagging. It's all good. It's all good. There we go. Look, see, the bagging's done, but there's no more. There's no more for me to bag, so I can't bag anymore. How's this looking? Oh, it's just gone straight past. Okay, cool. I'm very curious to see, doing the drying, how much it increases the value. I'll be interested to see if that's worth it. Because I mean, to be fair, we're not a million miles away from getting the barn, and I know there's a lot more space in the barn. So maybe when I've got the barn, that's where I'll have like half the barn growing weed, half the barn drying weed before shipping it out. Then this house might turn into more of just pure meth. Then I don't know what I'm going to do with the storage unit. Don't know what to do with that once I've got the barn. The laundromat has laundered some money, so that's nice of that. Oh, that's a really good point, because the money doesn't show up there. So when the car wash finishes, God, we're up to like 11k? We're back up to 11k in clean money. This is amazing. So, I'll tell you what. Let's hit save. Let's hit save. Oh dear. Yeah, Molly's not selling. This is annoying me. Do you know what I probably do need to do? I probably should go through the customers and actually have customers assigned to Molly who are just in her area and the ones just inside to Benji. I just did them at random. I don't actually know if the ones that they're assigned are near them or not. I kind of need to go through them. And I mean, if I take Mrs. Ming off Molly, yeah, it doesn't tell me, does it? It doesn't tell me who's near them. I kind of need to do that. That's a bit of a pain. If I order a dead drop from you, oh, we're so close. Ordered 9. Oh look, there we go. The car wash has just done its. Oh wait, oh Shirley, you've been great to work with, so I'm willing to start doing in-person meetings with you. At a meeting, you buy as much pseudo as you can carry. No more order limits. Just send me a text if you'd like to meet. Winning. Winning. Oh, did this just ping? Okay, right. Look, we're just going to sort this out. We're just going to... Look, it's right here. It's right here. Probably means the other one's about to ping. The other one pinged. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay, guys. Don't fret. Don't fret. Yeah? We're just using the chilies that we just bought. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, then I've got to pack them because, you know, otherwise they're just sat in my pocket and they're just going to get, you know, like that, lint. That lint that you get in your pocket. You don't want that on your meth. No one wants that. Oh no, what's... Oh, there we go. Okay, somehow we fixed that. I need to stop playing. I need to stop playing. I need to stop playing. Right, sit safe. Is this nearly done? Okay, no. Do you know what? That's something to check out tomorrow. Right. I've just done a save. Quit. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. But what I am curious about is... Oh, so we're up to 52... We're nearly at 53k. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Tomorrow, somehow, I need to acquire 140k in value. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. We'll see. We'll see what will happen with that. Right, so we are done for the day. And I say we're done for the day. Today is Thursday, isn't it? Wait, let me check. Today is Thursday. Today's Thursday. It's all good. Yeah, I'm on the right day. Which means tonight I need to apparently deal with whatever's going on with this hair right now that's decided to fall across my face. I don't know why this is here. Tonight, so in about 2 hours time, just over 2 hours time, we're going to be over on Practical Rook's stream. We will be doing some more V Rising. I can't remember who we need to kill in V Rising, but we'll be killing someone in V Rising because that's essentially what you do in that game. It's a terrible game. It's awful. I mean, you just go around killing people and stealing their blood. Not like this, where, you know, we provide a service to the community. So I just, you know, we're off being bad guys tonight. So yeah, that'll be just over 2 hours time. And we will be over... There we go. We'll be over there. Yeah, and then tomorrow in theory will be a full day of this, unless... I'll have a think. I was talking about Xenopurge earlier on. We will definitely be doing Schedule 1. Just before I finish this statement, we will definitely be playing Schedule 1 for the majority of tomorrow. However, I got an email for a game called Xenopurge, and it's very high level. It sounds like kind of like an XCOM style game. I need to go and have a look at it a bit closer, but it sounds like it might be an XCOM style game. Apparently each map is about 60 minutes is what they've said. It says around 60 minutes per map / run. So it's a short thing. It's from the Fire Squid guys, who we've done some of their stuff in the past, and that gives me hope. Because they make nice games. So Possibly we might start tomorrow's stream with an hour or two of Xenopurge, and then we'll move on. Then we'll move on to Schedule 1. But that is a problem for tomorrow, because for right now, the problem is that I have to stop the stream and stop providing people with a medicinal service. Yeah, that's all of that. Let's get rid of that. Put this over here. Bring this up here. Oh, actually, do you know what we will do? We'll go on a raid. We'll go on a raid because if I'm not mistaken, if I'm not entirely mistaken, I believe... Oh, she is. Right, cool. She's streaming. Right, we're going off. We're going to go say hello to Sweetly. Sweetly is a lovely bean who we're more familiar with her being over on Rook streams, but she's been more recently getting back into streaming. So let's go say hello to her. She's currently playing Sam and Max, which obviously is a bit of a retro game. So if you like that kind of stuff, it will be awesome if you hung around and, you know, did all those kind of lovely things. But from me, that's it until we next see each other. So God, I wish I could have pressed buttons. I was trying to get all the buttons pressed quicker than I just did, but there we go. Right, let's get that started, guys. If you've been here, thank you very much. If you've been talking in chat, thank you even more. I have told you where I'll be, so whatever you choose to do with the rest of your day, hope that you have a fantastic time. And until I next see you, until then, goodbye.